Been a while, people. What's good? What's good? What is good? What is good? What is good? Alright. Not gonna lie, this feels weird. Not gonna lie, this feels kind of weird. This feels kind of weird. So, yeah. Anyway. So, the idea. So the idea of tonight, I say of tonight, it's not exactly tonight, it's like the evening, but you know what I mean. So the idea of today's live, for all of you that wonder if the dead still live, yes, I do. Yeah. The order of this evening's live, basically, I'll be honest with you, is we're trying to figure some stuff out. We're trying to fight some demons. We're trying to fight demons and figure things out. So that's kind of the whole thing of tonight, or of like the next hour maybe. Yeah. Fight some demons, fight some anxiety, find out what this knot in my chest is. And then so hopefully probably tonight, maybe like Wednesday. I haven't decided, maybe Tuesday or maybe Wednesday. What's good, Morgan? What's good? Yeah, and then see how those two go. I got therapy on Thursday, my last one. So, give me something to talk about in there. And then fucking see where we go from there, I guess. So, it is what it is. Otherwise, if that doesn't work out, then either I've got to think of something I want to do, like I got to pivot. So either I've got to pivot and find something else I want to do. So I was thinking maybe go down like the interview route, or we just pack it in. Do you know what I mean? Like, so that's kind of where we're going, people. We kind of gotta explore some stuff, see what happens. So yeah. Never mind. Oh, mate, 8 minutes. Jesus Christ. Alright. Go into strains. What? What, you mean like weed and that? Maybe, but I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see what happens in it. I just bit a bit off. It's been crazy. What's good? What's good, Quest, mate? What's good? BGB. What's good, man? What's good? How's things? Alright, I don't know if I'm going to play the whole 8 minutes, because you know what I'm like, but I'll play a little bit. I'm just checking in. Well, it's good to see you, mate. It's good to see you. I appreciate it. I have no I think it's called Motion. So, alright, Motion by Morgan. There we go. What's good, Alex, man? What's good? Yeah, we can do that. It's like 8 minutes long, so we're gonna go to 5 minutes, and we'll see what happens there. Alright, there's 5 minutes. There's 5 minutes. I'll listen to the rest offline. Radio. Yeah, I do it like, and I don't want it to seem rude. It's just fucking, I feel it in it. Like when things start going over 5 minutes along, I get a little shaky. Okay, I'll finish with that in a minute. Yeah. Fuck. You're welcome, mate. You're welcome. Alex, I've got yours. Quest, yours have come through as well, or yours came through even. So yeah, it's all good. Oh, it feels kind of weird being on. That was a really nice listening experience. I love that. Yeah, I've not heard of Mike Oldfield as well, so I might have to check that out. Try to imagine a dream, but I can't do it sometimes. I don't know. Well, I guess it depends on the dream you're trying to imagine. If it's like, I don't know, half dinosaur, half barbarian Amazon woman chasing you through like the planet of cheese, and that's a bit hard to sum up with just a guitar, innit? Like, I mean, that'd take all sorts of different instruments to, you know, try and get like what I mean, and then you'd be like, what does the texture of cheese sound like? Like when you run on cheese, what would that feel like? And then it's like, how does that dream make you feel being chased by a half dinosaur, half barbaric Amazonian woman? Like, and then also, is that barbaric Amazon woman hot? How, like, you know what I mean? Then it's like, how much would it cost you to do a dinosaur? I mean, technically, I'd still do it. You know what I mean? I always wondered, like, if you met a set, like, what are they, centaurs? Centaurs, innit? Like, if you ever met a centaurian woman, like, what would that be like? Do you know what I mean? Like, would you have sex with half a horse, half a woman? Fuck it. You know what I mean? Like, yo, I wouldn't mind a little half horse, half person thing. Like, that way I'm going to the shop, so I'm not walking. I'm galloping. That sounds a bit weird when you're riding your child. You know, now we're all up a whole bale of fish, but shit. Do you know what I mean? That's kind of like what I'm on. And that's just a very specific dream. It is what it is. But that's, yeah. Can't say I've ever had one about an Amazonian woman. Well, I have had one about an Amazonian woman. That's a different dream. Wait, what? Lol, Mo, what's good? How do I just so happen to catch the man himself for the Leg of God live and DJ Flyman the same track? Because it's a Sunday. It's my first live. Well, I say it's my first live back. It's my first live at the moment. Just because I took a break. I'm kind of still gonna say I'm still on a break. Just because I've kind of lost my way and I kind of need to like understand some things. Do you know what I mean? So that's kind of why like, and again, to answer Alex's question, he said something earlier, like, I hope you feel better. But yeah, like, I feel all right, but basically, I lost my way in it. I lost my way. I let outside sources get to me. It got the pressure I got the pressure bad. And then if you watch like the live stream, you'll see it. It's a fucking ball ache, mate. And yeah, and I lost my way. So basically today, like, I've had to, not today, but like, I've been in therapy for like the last few weeks. And then Thursday is my last session. So what I wanted to do, like, because I've been talking about this in my therapy, like, you know, the pressures of it, like, because I mean, like, I'm not a big influencer, but if you think about it, we are because we're all influencers. Do you know what I mean? We're all influencers, no matter how we look at it. So, and then it's kind of like, right, what do I want to influence? Do you know what I mean? What kind, like, I may play some shit and say some shit online, but you know, what do I kind of want to post when I'm offline? Do you know what I mean? And then, you know, and then it's also when people send in tracks and like we say something, you know, like, this may not be that, or I may not be feeling that, and then it's kind of like, you know how like you'll say something and people will hang off it. They'll be like, oh, you know, I've got this track, I really want you to hear it, I really want your thing on this, I want your, and you're just like, shit, like, fuck, you know what I mean? So, and then it's kind of like, if you say something, like, no, whether it's constructive, whether it's not, and then it's, you know, you've then influenced that person to maybe go and make that change or something, and then it's kind of like, right, this was me overthinking it, but then it's like, if I have influenced that person to go and change, I don't know, say something in a track, then does that then take away what was special about that track in the first place? So have I made that track better, or have I made that track worse? And then did they also go and get other people's references, or did they just go, hey, oh, do you know what, I'll send it to Wayne, see what Wayne says, and if Wayne likes it, fuck it, I'll do it. Like, you know what I mean? So it's all the pressures of that. And then, you know, then I've got to kind of understand, so there's that side of it, and then there's the whole, like, you know, being the face of it, and what does being the face of it mean, and, you know, stuff like that. So I've been trying to talk through that. I still got to work through a lot of that, but, and then, you know, and then I was like, do you know what? Like, I still get this, like, weird pain in my chest, like, when I think about doing this. Like, it's almost kind of like my chest tightens. So I was like, like, is this still, like, is this for me? So I thought, as Thursday's my last one, I'm gonna come on today because it's the weekend. There's probably still some people around, and then we might do one more like Wednesday. And then I can go in on Thursday and be like, yo, this is how, you know, this is how we did it. This is how I feel. And then I guess that will kind of be make or break, you know, whether we carry on live streaming or whether we pivot, and possibly go down like, whether we go down like interviews or something, or whether we just call it, because, you know, we turned 4 years old in March. We turned 4 in March. You know what I mean? And I'm like, so yeah. Anyway, but that's enough about my history. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, right. Got the free annual badge. Got the 3 years, yeah. Get in, son. Get in. Yeah, dirty wine. I don't know why I said that. Long time no see, how are you? Sweet. I don't know about cheese on that dream, but if you were to change it with Greek gyro, or fast food in general, I'd love to have that dream. What, spreading Greek gyro over a half barbarian Amazonian woman and half dinosaur? Alex, you dirty bastard. I like your style. Although then again, what dinosaur would it be? Would it be like a Stegosaurus, Tyrannosaurus? I don't know. Like, And would if you had a half barbarian, half Amazonian, half like dinosaur woman, would she have little hands at the bottom, or would she have normal hands, or would she have both and look like Goro from fucking Mortal Kombat? Yeah, that's what we got to ask ourselves, right? Content creators have a thing with them breaks. I'm on 18th month for my second break. Hit me up, man. Let's chat. Great, getting back into the groove of things now. Lovely. Yeah, man. Fucking like, well, I mean, I had a mini breakdown in December in it because I was like, if anyone was around and you watched the last stream, I don't care. I cried like a bitch. Do you know what I mean? I cried like a bitch. Go and watch it. It's still there. I don't care. I'm not ashamed of it. It did what it did. But yeah, so I took December off, and then I was like, right. And then I got the call for therapy, and I was like, okay, cool. Let's see what happens in it. So now we're in February. So now I got to pull my socks up in it. And also because fucking I like trying to put together this album as well. So I kind of wanna do like the Lag of God album before I call it curtains. You know what I mean? So yeah. Right. Anyway, let's get into this because I'm waffling and I know why you're really here. It's not for me. Right. So let's do this one. Right. BGB Tut, and this is called Doubt/Love Me. Yeah, that's my fault. You tell I've been gone a while. Like, I forgot to turn the volume up. I forgot to turn the volume up. All right, let me just do something really quickly. Yeah. I forgot to turn the volume up because I turned it down, wasn't it? All right, let's go. BGB Tut, my apologies. Let's do it again. Love Me.
BGB Tut. Used to get it from Poppy to get it chopping on top of the stove and still honor the code. Watch niggas fold and they turn to your honor and told. Know a lot of block modes that I can expose. You see the treason and you treat them like one of the bros. Rats on and backdoor and it's out of control. So I keep a ladder on this pole while hiding the hole. Bitches pillow turn these niggas to gossiping hoes. I keep my distance in my business way out of their nose. You know how this shit goes. You know the cons and the pros. And you ain't gotta pick a side, the offer is closed. Here I'm saying I'm too old to be mocking my goals. Funny, I look like my 20s, my body is froze. And know that God been on my side for the option I chose. For every problem that arose, I came out of it gold. Head straight and dead weight wouldn't allow me to grow. So I had to make a change, nigga, no matter the toe. Imagine doubted by the people that mattered the most. That's the answer to the question, why haven't we spoke? You only hit me when I'm up, when I'm down on my lows. It's history, then they forget how to dial on my phone. But ironically, they know how to call me for loans. I had to learn it on my own, Nina Simone. They gon' shower me with love when a nigga a ghost. Posting pictures on the internet saying a goat. They say a man should never deal with pride. I'm in and out with how I feel inside. They would never give me flowers while I'm still alive. Cause you don't need me till I leave here. Show me you love and I'm just trying to find a way for us. Sacrifice to get it out the mud. With my life on the line to create a buzz. Cause you don't need me till I leave here. Show me you love me. Show me you love me. Why I'm still alive. They throwing shade at my light and I ain't dim yet. Big flex, been next, now I've been next. Hold weight, I hold weight like a gym set. See me buzzing, got them bugging like an insect. We in check, you in check, I ain't impressed. Cause all of them follow trends and I trend set. You a dub, using sub, trying to send threats. Truth is, shoe fit, you should have been stabbed. I did it right, you wish it went left. Spent many nights in them trenches, senseless, but since then, found my lane, I transition. Now they want a nigga slipping like a bad transmission. Listen, how you mad at me cause I figured it out? Let me show you niggas how you could drip in the drought. I did it out of love, you did it for clout. Now I'm in their house, Rick James, footprints in their couch. Through the doubt, I found the means to follow my dreams. Live in the moment, I don't know what tomorrow will bring. I put my heart in what I scribe as long as I breathe. And as long as I'm here, I'll always be me. A man should never deal with pride. I'm in and out with how I feel inside. They would never give me flowers while I'm still alive. Cause you don't need me till I leave here. Show me you love. And I'm just trying to find a way for us. Sacrifice to get it out the mud. With my life on the line to create a buzz. Cause you don't need me till I leave here. Show me you love me. Show me you love me. Why I'm still alive. If I should die before my time, don't put me on the shirt. Make a list of the realest, put me on it first. Tell a funeral director, bump this in a hearse. So I can show you why these niggas want me on the verse. So y'all can wait till it's too late, till acknowledge I'm great. When you was thinking you was better, it's an honest mistake. You had the chance to let me in, but you guarded the gate. Still was giving you love when you was harboring hate. I'm cut from a different cloth, I'm harder to break. They pray to fall, but won't leave a mark or scrape. I'm stuck in my prime, it's not for debate. Giving food for thought, hope you got you a plate. Hope you get out the mud, hope your pockets are straight. Hope the pressure I'm applying might lighten the way. Been battling darkness to brighten the day. Y'all gonna say I'm the GOAT when I'm longer awake. They say a man should never deal with pride. I'm in and out with how I feel inside. They would never give me flowers while I'm still alive. Cause you don't need me till I leave here. Show me you love. And I'm just trying to find a way for us. Sacrifice to get it out the mud. With my life on the line to create a buzz. Cause you don't need me till I leave here. Show me you love me. Show me you love me. Why I'm still alive.
Yep. Look at you spying. Yeah. I have another one as well. Hang on. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. There you go. It's the two in the middle, Notorious B.I.G. That one. This side's Tupac. And then the one underneath, and then that one and those two are Jam Master Jay and Run DMC. So yeah, there you go. It's my little collection, and then I added that one as well. That one's DMX. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I collect weird little shit. You should expand your collection. Mate, if you saw how many I have, I mean, I've got a few in it. I've got problem is I've got them all up here above my desk on my speakers and stuff. So, yeah, yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. You're kind of giving me Cole, J. Cole sort of vibes, but then I'm also kind of getting again, this might sound a little bit off, but Joe Budden, when he does his mood music mixtapes, it's more kind of the sort of talky style delivery that reminds me of the mood music mixtapes. Especially there's a track on Mood Music 4. It's called Black Cloud. It's one it's a dark as fuck song, but it's one of my favorites. I went to offer you promotion. Nah, you're good. I'm not interested. I appreciate you though, but I'm not interested. Yeah. So yeah, I really fucking enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that. I got nothing, man. I got nothing. I enjoyed it. And then that line, they won't give me my flowers while I'm alive. Oh, fucking hell. I don't know whether that whether you aim that at someone, but that definitely does kind of feel like it's aimed at someone. Do you know? I'm not in a very out there way, but it's just kind of look, fucking, you see these other people doing what I'm doing, but you won't acknowledge what I'm doing. Give me my flowers, because otherwise I know you'll come and give me my flowers when I'm dead. I don't want my flowers when I'm dead. It's I heard the same sort of saying on Drink Champs. They give their heroes their flowers so that they can smell them while they're alive and enjoy the flowers, rather than it being You know what I mean? And like, yo, you know what I mean? Like, yo. But yeah, man, I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Yeah, so BGB Tut. And that's called Love Me. Oh, Jesus. Fucking love me. Love me. Good you're back. Yeah, I'm back briefly today. Probably back briefly Wednesday. And then and then I gotta make my mind up. And then we'll see if we're coming back. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. But I appreciate everyone for dropping in. I appreciate all the likes and stuff that I've seen coming. So I appreciate it. It's very much appreciated. I know it doesn't quite come across in my voice. I have one of those voices in it. I always sound like I'm being sarcastic, but it is greatly appreciated. It is greatly appreciated. And that's also kind of why I wanted to do this on a Sunday, so I could catch some of y'all as well. Right. Anyway, we're gonna go down a different road this time. And this DJ Flyman, Celestial. Oh God, I hope I said that right. Celestial Embrace. again, I'm not a massive connoisseur. Like, I'm not a massive connoisseur on, you know, like EDM and stuff. But I don't know, I'd guess I'd put that as a synthwave. I mean, again, like I say, I'm not a big connoisseur on like shall we say EDM and stuff. I mean, I don't mind some of it, but I'm not a massive connoisseur on it. If you were to go like, what's this, what's that, I'd be like, the fuck do I know? You know what I mean? I'd just be like, yo, categorize it and we're good. Like, but yeah, it's got synthwave elements. It's got synthwave elements. I quite like it. I really like that vocal though. I really like that vocal. Though, hang on, let me just start again real quick. I don't have it at the beginning though. It comes in kind of like that last little bit. Yeah, so you kind of have like, I don't know if you'd call this the build up. Yeah, so here you could also have a vocal if you wanted to. Yeah, so that first minute, you could have the vocal in there. And what does she end it? I'm gathering she's either saying time or she's saying come. One of the two. We're gonna go with time just because it sounds more family friendly. But yeah, so then you could then when it drops at a minute and then it'd be like time, and then you could have that as the chop in it. But yeah, but that's just me. So you could have that at the beginning if you wanted to. And then I think maybe just boost the loads a little bit more, just because it doesn't feel like it kicks as hard as what you normally kick as. Do you know, like, or maybe that's just my memory. I don't know, but yeah, just like you can get it to kick a little bit harder. I know that for damn sure. I know that for sure. And then like the vocal at the beginning, but otherwise I really do like that. I do like that. Celestial Embrace. Sky, what's good? What's good? Alright, so next we got Winter Music Productions, and this is Creme Brulee. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. And I'll play your other one after this. Oh dear, button's not working again. That's annoying. Alright. Good to see you streaming again. We missed you. Stop it. Well, like I said to the others, I'm on now. And then we'll probably be, and I think I said you to this said you this fuck it. Said to you this earlier, there we go. That we might be on, I think I said Tuesday, but I'm thinking of changing it to Wednesday. So we probably be back on Wednesday. And then like I said, I'm back in therapy on Thursday, and then we'll decide where we're going then. But at the moment, yeah, we're back trying to fight some demons and shit. So, you know, it's all good. Two of my friends have blown up. They got 1 million monthly. Is that Spotify or is that somewhere else? Like, but then I think also depends on what you define. Like, what are we defining as blowing up? Because, you know, a bit like, I mean, what's a million? What is a million Spotify thing? That's like 100, isn't it? It's like £100 something, or maybe a little bit more. Hang on, 1 million Spotify plays payout, or something like that. $4,000. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, my voice went weird then, like Scooby Doo. $4,000's not bad for a million streams. And if you can, like, or do you mean you've got a million monthly listeners? A million monthly listeners is nice. It's nice. So yeah, I'm a little bit confused as what we mean by blowing up, but it's still good. You know, fucking hell, like, shit, I'd like to have a million monthly listeners. But yeah, like, but don't get me twisted. You know what I mean? Don't get me twisted. Yeah, right. So what were we just fucking listening to? Like creme brulee, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, creme brulee, pudding. I don't even really like creme brulees. Like, I'm not really a pudding man like that. But this is nice. It's kind of like, was a little bit too much playing around with the filters in parts. But other than that, I quite like it. It kind of, the strings and that kind of remind me of like a Bond villain. You know, like, they're there, and it's kind of like, I don't know, say they're at like a swanky do, like a nice swanky little do. Everyone's tuxed and fucked. Do you know what I mean? And they're looking rather nice, and it's like do 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 do, and the bad man's up to some naughty shit, and it's giving me Bond vibes, before he brings in the little shall we say like tape stop scratch sort of sound, and then playing around with filters. But I do actually quite like this. Yeah, very Bond villain. I'm still with Hellcore. Right, where's that other one we were gonna do? Yeah, there he is. I don't even like I said tuxed and fuxed. I don't really know what it said. I just said it to rhyme. You know what I mean? But everyone's all tuxedoed up and probably fucked off their nut anyway. Not tux, like tuxedo. You know, everyone's suited and booted. There we go, shall we say? Everyone's suited and booted. Everyone's looking rather dapper. I'm still with Hellcore, but I distance myself with some people because they're all a bunch of nonces. Damn. Girls exposed as well. Oh, fucking hell. Jesus Christ, mate. 2024's like, we ain't even really into 2024 yet, and it turns out everyone's a fucking nonce. That's crazy. All right, let's get on to this next one. Right, another little DJ Flyman. ID. This is a little work in progress. It's not that long, Sora, mate. It's not that long. 4 minutes, like 4 minutes 10. Yes and no. Yes and no. It's not that long. Like it's EDM. You know what I mean? They're meant to be kind of longish. You know, meant to get you in the spirit, shall we say? It's like different things. If it was a rap song, then you'd be like, "Fuck me, this is a little long." But it's dance music, isn't it? That's why it's meant to be a little bit longer. But yeah, it's not that fucking long. It's not that fucking long. Mike B, what's good? What's good? What's good? I appreciate you coming through. Makari, appreciate you too, even though I know I'm about to get absolutely abused in my inbox. But what's good? What's good? What was I going to say? Yeah, alright, so this bit with the church organ, like, I don't know, I definitely thought you could have the church organ in like the little rise bit and make more of it there. So like put this bit, you know what I mean? I'm finding it hard to get my words here. But and then what's this bit? Yeah, they're like this first half here. I like this bit. This bit's nice. But then when we go into this bit, it feels a little different. So I'd say, mate, you can either switch those two around. Hang on, let's see if this will work. Let me try the experiment before I fucking suggest it. Yeah. All right. Try switching them round. So like, fucking, and then I don't know. I think that'd be a thing. Oh, I can't even talk. But yeah, and then I think that'd be fucking sick. And yeah, you definitely do, yeah, mate. I think depending on the vocal will make or break it. Because let's go back to the beginning real quick. Sem 4. Alright. I can live with 4. Yeah, like, yeah, I think it all depends on who you find or what vocal you find to put at the beginning. Like, oh man, hang on, like, I put like, who's the one that I go to? I mean, sometimes I go to like, I mean, to be honest, you'll probably find a shit ton on Splice if you use Splice. There's probably a fuck ton on there, but I do definitely feel it all depends. Like you got to get the right one, and then that'll make it. Cause fucking when we drop, yeah, when you drop and you've got the right vocal, it's definitely one of those moments. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta find a nice little vocal, and then fucking just hear as we're going into this little breakdown, like the right little catchphrase. So let's use waiting for you, because that's the title in the picture that you've got posted up. So yeah, so it'll be like waiting for you, and then bum 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 bum. You know, man, that'd be lovely. But yeah, so that's all I'm gonna say there. For me, it all depends on what vocal you're gonna have at that beginning bit, and then those last two bits, switch them around. It's beautiful. And then it's fucking beautiful. All right, let's. Oh shit. All right, people, calm down. Jesus fuck. And yeah, so that last track was DJ Flyman, and that was ID, because we haven't got a name for it yet. Vocals will set the track, definitely. Right, what's this one? Flip Rothstein, Can't Count. Well, I don't know if he can't count. That's just the name of the track. Flip Rothstein, Can't Count. Bit of a shame.
Yeah. Flip mode.
I have all the things.
Whoever tried counting me out, can't count. Exotic weed, exotic name, I can't pronounce. Wallet hold, dead presidents, White House. How much do you make every day? A large amount. How many hoes you book in a day? I can't count. How many foes you made round the way? I lost count. Future start to look real bright, lighthouse. Whoever tried counting me out, can't count. I can count on all my fingers, I can count on calculators, counting paper, thinking of people who tried to count me out. Jewelry on, flooded the bracelet, I did it through a drought. I'm a flirt, but if she fine enough, I might take her out. Insecure bitch, keep on asking about my body count. I've been getting pussy since a teen, I've been lost count. My exes lost out, was too vain to even notice. I was driven by ambition, she was driven by emotions. I get driven where I'm going, hopping the Uber ride, moving all this weed, ain't talking about exercise. Tried to count me out, but I leveled up every time. Counting up cash like votes at election time. Whoever tried counting me out, can't count. Exotic weed, exotic name, I can't pronounce. Wallet hold, dead presidents, White House. How much do you make every day? A large amount. How many hoes you book in a day? I can't count. How many foes you made round the way? I lost count. Future start to look real bright, lighthouse. Whoever tried counting me out, can't count. Gotta go with my first instinct, no second guessing. Me and my spirit in sync, I count my blessings. That was deep, was once blind, now everything I be. Insomniac, I build bridges while you counting sheep. I just put 3.5 in the dark stout. Exotic weed, exotic name, I can't pronounce. Running up a check while my enemies run their mouth. So whoever tried counting me out, can't count. Kinda hard to keep track of my wins, I lost count. My ex overlooked all my wins and lost out. A few of my family and friends was full of doubt, but I knocked it out the park when they thought I would strike out. Whoever tried counting me out, can't count. Exotic weed, exotic name, I can't pronounce. Wallet hold, dead presidents, White House. How much do you make every day? A large amount. How many hoes you book in a day? I can't count. How many foes you made round the way? I lost count. Future start to look real bright, lighthouse. Whoever tried counting me out, can't count. Nope.
All right. Damn, man. All right. There's no need to spam me. No need to spam me, Skylo. Jesus Christ. What you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Let's calm it down a little bit. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ. It's my first day back. I don't really plan on getting fucked. Like, damn. At least buy me dinner. What's good, lag? Welcome back. I don't know if I'm back. I'll take it for now, but I'm not back. I'm gonna just say that. Innit? I'm gonna just say that. But yeah, we're live today. Probably be live Wednesday. Yeah, but I don't know if I'm back. I don't know if I'm back. So, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? but I'll take it. At least buy me dinner is crazy. Shit. Like, you know, you know what I mean? Like, fuck, man. Like, you gotta work it up. You can't just. I know I've been gone a while. You can't just spam my inbox like that. You know, certain muscles haven't been used in a while. You know what I mean? You know, it's like, yo, welcome back. yo, oi, let's get the boys out. Yeah. Can't just go all in on me like that. Like, oh, you know, it's like when you see your favorite person, you haven't seen them for a little while, and all you want to do is, yeah. But it's like, yo, we can't just go straight in. We gotta work at it. We gotta play. We gotta work at it. You know what I mean? You gotta get the waters running. Let's just. Don't open the dam. Don't just turn it on because the water will go everywhere. Do you know what I mean? You gotta ease it. You gotta ease the water slowly so you don't get it over you. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. What was I fucking on about? Fuck knows. Yeah. Like, it's not like I don't mind the heavier stuff, mate. It doesn't bother me whether it's light, whether it's dark. You know. It don't bother me, mate. If I like it, I like it. Do you know what I mean? Like, so yeah, don't worry about shit sounding weird. And you know, if it sounds weird, then you can just say it's experimentation, isn't it? But then it doesn't matter if if I like it. It don't matter if I like it or not. What matters is if you like it. You know what I mean? That's something like I've been having to work with myself. So don't worry, man. Just send it through. Someone's got to like it somewhere. Do you know what I mean? Hellcore music annoys him. Yeah, I won't lie. It kind of does. But you know, that's all personal preference. You know what I mean? Sent drum and bass, house, quite a few mixed emotions for you. Oh, lovely. Right, where were we? Something about can't count him. I like it. It's all right. Yeah, that's all I've got. It's all right. It's nice. It's a little catchy. Something about lighthouses. Something about hoes and can't count him. It's all right. But I'm this time around it hasn't really tickled my pickle. Maybe another time. It's not tickling my pickle for me right now. But yeah. Philip Rothstein, can't count. Right, so also I found a main producer that I'm best mates with. Good. Well, one of my, like, when I thought, I know. Alright, so how we're gonna run this is we're gonna go Skylo, Makari. We're gonna go kind of like back and forth. Is how I'm gonna do this. But yeah, when I got into music, the guy that actually got me into music was a guy that I went to school with, like, years ago. And we're talking years and years ago, when dinosaurs roamed the earth, do you know what I mean? And yeah, and then we both had sort of similar interests. He liked drum and I didn't really like drum and bass then. In fact, I'd kind of say that he's probably the reason why I started getting into drum and bass. And he was definitely the reason why I'd listen, because like I'd go around his house and he'd be like, "Yo, listen to this drum and bass track I made." I'm like, "Alright," and he'd show me this absolutely filthy fucking bass line, and I'd be like, "I'm wet," and that was it. But you know, we both really like dark beats. It doesn't matter where it come from, as long as it sounded sad and as long as it sounded dark, it was good. You know what I mean? So fucking. That was kind of how we started. That was kind of like, yo, it doesn't matter what we make, as long as it sounds dark, as long as it sounds depressing, let's fucking go. And then that's how we started making music. And then, you know, and then after a little while, he was like, "Oh, why don't you try and do it yourself and stuff like that?" And then, you know, and then I started getting into production, and stuff like that. So it's always good, like, and if you've got a friend with you as well, then like it's always good because you can go to them and be like, "Yo, I don't really understand this. Can you help me with this?" Or, you know, like, "I'm stuck with this. Can you help me?" And then you're both Like, kind of, and then you'll end up just collaborating on stuff most of the time anyway, and it's pretty fucking good. It's pretty fucking good. My absence track I sent has been signed. Well, I can't keep it on a low now, can I, you daft sod? You've just fucking said it. You've just fucking... Oh, yeah, by the way, this track that I've sent you's been signed. You let the fucking rabbit out the bag there, ain't you? Or rabbit out the hat, that's the one. The cat out the bag, rabbit out the hat, that's the one. You listen to medieval music. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I quite like a little bit of classical music. There's nothing wrong with it, you know. Fucking, you want to listen to it, listen to it. All right. Okay, so I think I'm done on my little rant. Right. Whipping Up, featuring Ramani. Roman, I can't pronounce his fucking name. So, Skylar, you know what I mean. And it's by Skylar. Sorry, Sky Sora.
I get a gun, I'm missing. Bitch gets into the kitchen. Pop it up like in a whipping. I caught that boy was snitching. Every day you was bitching. Popping a whip in a car. Nigga, but fuck if I'm ditching. Popping that whip and I go. I'm too sick of these motherfucker leeches to always be still on my flow. One with an AK on my hip. No whites get sent to the tundra. Taking a trip with his mother. Go to the back and I'm stacking my comments. Need me some hoes and I need me some dollars. I am your dad, but he pour me your father.
Got the deep into that stuff in the wash. Niggas want sons, but I am the Mufasa. Older than like my records are fossil. Got hella pets that I put in the locker. Covered in water, I'm flooded the audit. Fuck her at night, by the morning, forgot it. Look at my arm, I got a brand new Cardi. Pull them in, I with that master Charlie. Too many hackers, they swiping them cards. You the right bitch and you get a new car. She get bigger brain, she get an award. We marched down the block like we was in a war. I call him my shit, you know that he scarred. Send shots through the window, you drop to the floor. You better get bloody, I wanna see God. Pay me for words, I'm getting endorsed. The bitches, she love me, I'm breaking her heart. Keep me 100,000 like a quad. Y'all niggas really be tripping, looking at me like the villain, whipping that shit like a skillet, open a clip, I'ma fill it up.
Damn, I get a gun, I'm missing. Bitch get sent to the kitchen. Pop it up like in a whipping. I caught that boy was snitching. Every day you was bitching. Popping a whip in a car. Nigga, but fuck if I'm ditching. Damn, I get a gun, I'm missing. Bitch get sent to the kitchen. Pop it up like in a whipping. I caught that boy was snitching. Every day you was bitching. Popping a whip in a car. Nigga, but fuck if I'm ditching.
Hey, what's good, church? What's good? Take him to church. I'm just gonna call you Hosier, or is it Hosier or Hauser? Oh, fuck it. Never mind. Scrap that idea. How's life treating you? Hope all is well. Life's good, man. Life's good. We're just out here fighting demons, you know, as we do. Out here fighting demons. Go to church. You know, fucking, we're good, mate. We're good. How's you? Then elaborate, for fuck's sake. Elaborate. Talk to me. Fill me in. Not in that sense, but you know what I mean. Because, you know, fucking Sky already filled me in already. He got there before you. Just fuck me. You know what I mean? Woo! And yeah. I don't know. I'm on the fence with it. Like, I don't mind it. It's definitely a lot cleaner. Definitely very different from your other selves, shall we say. Yeah, I'm on the fence. Romani's definitely got down that whole like fucking trap drilly sort of flow, but so it's all right. But yeah, I'm definitely here with your parts, though. I'm definitely here with your parts. You can definitely notice the difference. I'm on the fence with it, but I'm gonna give you a cheeky like, just because I'm there with it. You know what I mean? That don't make any fucking sense. But shit. Skylo Don is my hard aggressive music. I bet you say that to all the girls. Signing tracks. What fuck? Hang on. Signing tracks. Big artist. DJ collabs. Music doing well. Oh man, this is why I miss you. So original, authentic, and make my fuck. I make my fucking self laugh. I don't know about anyone else. Like, That's probably how I'm gonna die. I won't lie to you. I know that sounds a bit grim, but that is probably how I'll die. One day I'll tell a bad joke and it'll be really bad, and I'll laugh so hard it will kill me. In fact, I really do. In fact, I really hope that is the way that I go. It's just like, and boom, I'm gone. You know what I mean? Oh, fucking hell. That'd be sick. That'd be fucking. Although, to be honest, the best way to go would be in your sleep. But if I had to, tell a shit joke, or not even a shit joke, a really bad pun, just a pun so bad it kills me. But then I hope that someone was there to listen to that pun, and then that's what they write on my tombstone. The bad pun that killed me. That would be something. Right. Okay. I need to control my thoughts. Okay. So the big artist and DJ collabs, they're the ones that that's the ones where you've been doing those whole TikTok things, isn't it? You've been doing those TikTok videos like, oh, could you imagine if it played on this thing or something like that, or could you imagine being at a gig and this guy played it? I take it that's what you mean by the collabs and stuff. You're a professional TikToker. I'm not. I'm fucking not. It makes me cringe so hard, man. It does. It makes me cringe. And I know, all right. And it's gonna sound hypocritical because I've done some of these as well, but they do make me cringe when I've tried to do them. It's like those lip sync videos. Oh fuck, man. Oh fuck. They make me cringe so hard. Like, I've tried to do a few, and some of you have and some of you will know that I've posted them as proper cringe, and I'm trying to embrace the cringe. I am. I'm trying, but I really fucking hate them. And do you know what else I really fucking hate? Are those videos where people just go, like that. Them ones fuck me off. It's just like, yo, just repost it. Do you know what I mean? Don't just fucking go. I hate those fucking videos. Anyway, that's enough. Wait. Especially if they wrote it yeah, I'm trying to think of a really bad pun as well, but I haven't got one. But yeah, be like that, you know, like, oh yeah, and he said, and then it would just go down in the history books, like, of really fucking bad things. Never embrace the cringe. Embrace the cringe. To be honest, like, I agree. I agree with Church. Like, all right. You say never embrace the cringe, but then if we don't embrace the cringe, like, if you think about it, everything we've not done yet is going to be cringe. Yeah? Everything we've not done yet is going to be cringe. So we have to cringe, like, in order to grow. So I do agree with it. You know, like, I hate those videos, but man, like, people really blowing those videos up. Like, and those ones. I hate those videos, but yo, so I do agree with Church. We got to embrace the cringe, and you know, like, if you think about it, all the music we've ever, like, that we first started was cringe. All the times some of us have gone live the first time was cringe. Some of us still going live are still cringe. You know what I mean? So I'd say embrace the cringe. Like, don't sell yourself to the cringe. For fuck's sake, don't sell yourself to the cringe. But we have got to embrace the cringe, unfortunately. So I will disagree with you there, Sky, mate. Right. Sent in a few, but yeah, I'm not a professional TikToker. I wanted to be, but now I don't really know if I want to be. It's just I don't know, man. Not really thought about it. We'll see in it. Sent a few to you since I ain't been here a while. My daughter is happy you're live. Oh, you could have. Oh, I wish I'd seen that earlier because I've just been effing and jeffing. Oh, mate, hang on, I've got to lift my seat. If you see me pants, I'm sorry. Yeah, like. So yeah, that's what it is. Do you know what I mean? That's what it is. And hello to your daughter as well. I don't know which one it is. I'm just gonna say hello. I'm just gonna say hello. Oh, that's really high now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, right. Where was I? Yeah. All right. Fuck it. I'll just play. Oh dear. I'll just play another song. And we'll go with it. All right. So we just had "Whipping It Up" by Sky Sora. Next, we're gonna go Makari, and it's called "On My Mind." On my mind. No, it's not, because that's just the artwork. Just send me the artwork. Minge. Oh God. Oh. Makari. Close.
I got that techno on my mind and I can't stop. I got that techno on my mind and I can't stop. I got that techno on my mind and I can't stop. I got that techno on my mind and I can't stop. I got that techno. I got that techno. I got that techno. I got that techno on my mind and I can't stop.
Fuck off. Filth. Justin, I apologise. I swore. I forgot myself. I'm sorry. Again, I can't remember your daughter's name in it. Don't repeat anything I said. Whatever you heard on the telly, don't say it. Be a good girl. Otherwise, your dad will beat me up, and I don't want that. So don't say it. There we go. Right. That was good. Mate. Makari. Oh. I like that a lot. No, I got nothing. Yeah, there we go. That was nasty. That was naughty, mate. That was naughty. Not even nasty. That was naughty. Oh. Yeah, I got nothing for you, man. That was woo. Woo. Sivad said any club with this playing would be a straight up vibe. Did you play this Friday? Because you had your club night on Friday, didn't you? On the 2nd. How did it go? How did it go? I've seen your videos and that. How did it go? Been working, mate. I tell you what, for the next 5 that you've sent in, you've set the oh, mate. Oh, all right. You've set the tone for the next 5 of your tracks. You know that, don't you? Like you set the tone. You set the tone for your next 5 tracks. Not this one, no. Oh, well, on the next one. If I get popular this year, I'ma still send songs. I don't let fame or money chat. I'm gonna agree and I'm gonna disagree with you on that, Sky. I'm gonna agree and I'm gonna disagree. First of all, we don't know. Nobody knows how we don't really know what we're gonna do with money until we get money. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying you're a bad person. I'm not. But nobody really knows. You know what I mean? Money is kind of like, if you're a good person, it will hopefully bring out more of the good in you. But then if you're a bad person, it will probably bring out more of the bad. And again, I'm not saying you're bad. I'm not trying to say anything. I'm just saying that money will kind of bring out more of who you are. And again, we don't really know who we are. You know what I mean? That's kind of something we spend, like, not to get too philosophical, but it's something we kind of spend our whole life searching for, is to find ourselves. Some people find themselves early on. If you've done that, you've done a lot fucking better than I have. But yeah, so I'm not saying money will change you. And, you know, if you still want to send songs in and done whatever, fucking by all means. You know, hopefully, like, touch wood, we're still going. And yeah. Like, you know, like with anyone, if anyone gets big and they still, you know, want to support, by all means, I appreciate it. But it's a tough one to thing, you know. I'd like to say that if I had money, I'd like to, you know, there are lots of things I'd like to do if I had money, but I don't know if whether I had money, I'd stick to that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I mean, if I had money, like there's a few places I'd like to go visit, and there's a couple of events coming up near the end of the year that I'd quite like to go out and see. So, you know, and then there's that, and then there's also, like, if you won the, like, what would you do if you won the lottery? Do you know what I mean? Like personally, I'd be anonymous if I won the lottery. I'd be anonymous, and then that way, you know, I quit my job, and then if some people see it. And go from there. But yeah, anyway, I'm going on a tangent. I've got to learn to stop myself. Right, so as I said, we're gonna go Sky Makari. Hopefully I won't talk too long, so then we can get through. Oh my days. Alright, I've got to shut up. Alright, we just gotta get through them. There's a lot. My apologies. Alright. Codeine featuring Tatsu? Someone. Sky Sora and Codeine.
Why you calling on my phone? I don't wanna bow. Fuck out of my home. I've been losing sleep because of you. I've been going deep because of you. I've been sleeping on the table while the codeine. Get the fuck out of my face, girl, where you going? I've been dying, get the bills, girl, I'm flowing. Taking a trip to the hills, girl, it's snowing. Yeah, I just don't know how I'm feeling. High on my dome. I just wanna take that pain away. Baby, go, I'm not the same today. Wanna bet to my brain today. I've been feeling vain today. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Work on my phone when I'm turning. Baby, girl, you know I'm always.
Girl, you know I'm trying hard, I'm still learning. I love your fucking body, baby. For you, I am yearning. Tell me, do you love me or the money that I'm earning? Baby, can we start it over again?
You tell me like yeah, baby, oh, I know. Was it even love or was it all for show? I've been losing sleep, my darling. Would you even mind if I called in? Sleepless nights, it gets to me, now I'm paranoid. Toxic love, I know how much, I'm a parasite. Sad enough, but I don't want it, so I'd rather die. Maybe I'll go and commit.
Why you calling on my phone? I don't wanna bow. Fuck out of my home. I've been losing sleep because of you. I've been going deep because of you. I've been sleeping on the table when I'm counting. Get the fuck out of my face, girl, where you going? I've been dying, get the bills, girl, and I'm flowing. Taking a trip to the hills, girl, and it's snowing. Yeah.
I like it, but I don't like the features. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of whoever was. Hang on.
Girl, you know I'm trying hard, I'm still learning. I love your fucking body, baby. For you, I am yearning. Tell me,
baby, oh, I know.
This fella.
Was it even love or was it all for show? I've been losing sleep, my darling. Would you even mind if I called in?
Blowing up. Again, I'm not here to hate. If he's blowing up, by all means, by all means, I'm not trying to take away from that. I'm just saying those two ain't necessarily for me on this. They might be on something else. They might be amazing on something else. But for me, I'm not really feeling them on this one. Personally, alright. Personally, I'd keep it for yourself. Just keep it for yourself. But, I've nothing against, collaborating. Collaborating is a hell of a thing. I'm just not sure on this one. That's just me. Do you know what I mean? But, if you can collaborate, and if he is blowing up, then, it's another song that hopefully he'll push and be like, yo, I did this song with this guy, and this guy, blah, 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 and it's all good. But, yeah, I'm just not really feeling them on that one. So, but then you could do the two versions. Do you know what I mean? You could also then take them out, maybe do yourself another verse. So then you'll have 3 verses, but just make sure that the third verse that you write makes sense whether it's there or not there. Do you know what I mean? So then you can have 2 versions of the song, one with you and then one with them, and then you can call it like a remix if you wanted to. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just not really with them. They might be good on something else, but I'm not feeling that one. But I like the track, but I'm just not with those 2. If that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. So yeah, what was that? Codeine. And that was by Sky Sora. Right, next up is Makari. I've got to stop clicking on the artwork. What's this one? Makari and Come Over featuring Benji La Vida. I think that's his name. I don't know what scene core is, I'm not going to lie. Oh yeah. Chill vibes. Yeah, like, oh, I don't know. I think that one, we probably could have had that one before we had the other one. But yeah, that's like, for me, that's definitely either like, I'd probably, like, again, I'm not a DJ. I've by no means ever DJ'd in my life. I mean, you could possibly call this DJing, but I'm literally just pressing play on a button, so it's not DJing. But some people call it. But yeah, it's like one of those like getting started things, isn't it? For me, that's it. Anyway, it's kind of like the start of the set. Like is where I imagine that. But I like that one. It's chill. But that, mate, that other one, On My Mind. Oh my days. That was something else. Warm up. Yeah. Just gotta see, like, test the waters, see if we're in the mood. You know what I mean? All right. Stop talking. Right. Yeah. So that's kind of where we are. All right. So, next we got Pay the Price by Skylo. No, we haven't. Why aren't you playing?
Home. There's no place like it.
Days.
Especially
I've
when it's
missed you,
cost
SoundCloud.
effective.
Missed you like a hole in the head. Right, Pay the Price.
I got knocks on me, I don't fight. Try to run up, then I'm taking your life. I be smoking on that boy in my bite. All these motherfuckers trying to kill my vibe. I get a Glock in the back of the whip for the night. Oh, what he said is it's talking this shit won't pay the price. I didn't ego, I just got a big ass sense of pride. I can feel them, I'm just done with hearing all your lies. You know I be though, I get it puffy no Cheetos. So why is you talking to me, bro? We finna get to the extreme though. He said that I'm a capper, you don't know my fucking life. Bro, these motherfucking screamers can't eat it, think they so uptight. Finna run up, I'm a fighter.
Wait,
Get on my
what?
face, you a liar. The one who knocks no skyline. Popping a weapon in front of the driver. Talking on it again. Who the fuck do you think you is? I'm sick of beefing with these kids. Talking that nobody don't gotta blink. Learn that nobody don't gotta stick. I got knocks on me, I don't fight. Try to run up, then I'm taking your life. I be smoking on that boy in my pipe. All these motherfuckers trying to kill my vibe. I get a Glock in the back of the whip for the night. Oh, what he said is it's talking this shit won't pay the price. I didn't ego, I just got a big ass sense of pride. I can feel them, I'm just done with hearing all your lies.
Hang on, I wanna go back.
I'm a fighter, get on my face, you a liar. The one who knocks no skyline, popping a weapon in front of the driver. Talking on it again, who the fuck do you think you is? I'm sick of beefing with these kids, talking that nobody don't gotta blink. Learn what I'm a fight, bro, these motherfucking screamers can't eat it, think they slide. Bro, these motherfucking screamers can't eat it, think they so uptight. Finna run up, I'm a fighter.
Wow.
Get on my face, you a liar.
Wow.
The one who knocks no skyline,
Who's that? That's a shot.
talking on it again, who the
Someone's
fuck
annoyed
do
you there,
think
isn't they? All these streamers can, can blow a flute. Nah, mate, I don't care if you did. it's fine. It's fine. I was just like, ooh, mate, that's fine, mate. I'm quite happy. I'm quite happy. You know what I mean? Gives like, and even if you did, it's still like, it would still mean that people went and looked for me. But no, mate, I just heard it and I was like, oh, someone said something. Someone said something like, oi, spill the beans, boys, spill the beans. You know what I mean? Spill the beans. It's fine. Don't worry, mate. I'm fine. Even if it was. But yeah, someone said something, didn't they? Someone said something. Are we talking about music streamers or are we talking about streamers? Like, cause some streamers. Actually, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna give it the time. But yeah. I know what you mean. There are some. I'm like, I don't know, man. Oh, that's a bit saucy. What do you mean? You would not want to know the half of it. What have I missed? Mate, I've only been gone like a month and a half. What have I missed? Gotta fill me in. What have I missed, boys and girls? What have I missed? To be honest, like, I've seen some horrendous things, man. And yeah, but it is what it is. Do you know what I mean? It is what it is. Right, next up, Bakari, Absence. I think this might be an exclusive as well, because I have a feeling about this one. Come on. Yeah, I did. Oh, mate, this. Mate. You know that bit where like you can't, you just kind of want to smile and kind of want to like laugh. I don't know. I can't compute. Mate. I don't have the words. I'm looking like a right idiot. But that is transcendent. Transcendent. I don't care. It's like there's something like the way it feels. Her voice. It's like it transcends into something else. I literally was trying to hold back the smile. I was like, don't smile, you look a bit weird. Like, but I was like, yo, I can't help but smile. I can't help but smile. Yo, mate. You smashed the granny out of that one. Yo, mate. I don't know, like. I feel like I kind of want to cry, but in a happy way. Like, that's crazy. Right, anyway, I'm gonna show you my screen real quick. That's what I'm aiming for. Right, so, as I've been kind of saying, so we've been kind of going between Skylo, and Makari. So we got that one there as well. And then we got a few other Skylos, and then we got Sivalid, and then we got Mr. Anderson. So don't worry, I haven't forgotten. You are there, and I do intend to try and play you all. So this might be a long one because, you know, I haven't been around for a while and I like to talk. But you are still there, and I am going to try and get to you all. So just bear with me, innit? Just bear with me. But, mate, that was beautiful. That was honestly beautiful, man. Like, you when you release that, let me know. Or when you release that, let me know. And also the On My Mind one. But I tell you, the one I'm looking forward to is I've just clocked that you've remixed How to Save a Life. I got high expectations for that one. Not gonna lie to you, I got high expectations. What do you say? It'll be on all. Yeah, man. Fucking let me know, innit? Let me know. I want that track. I want that track. I mean, I've got it, but I want that track. Do you know what I mean? So Valid, yes, I got your tracks. Appreciate it. These tracks have been really good so far, mate. It's been a good night. It's been a good night so far. But you know, it's not stopped yet. I still got like 20 tracks or something to go. So yeah, right. Next up is Sky Sora. I made a joke song. It's original.
The first word is face. Let's go. Get the fuck up on my face. Why you all up in my face? He better get the fuck out my face. Or we get punched up in his face. Man, he won't say shit to my face. Go back that tough bro, fix your face. Man, he gon' lose his fucking face. Cause
I'm
go
gonna
get
cover
shot
your
up
ears,
in
little
his
one.
face. I state this screen, can't see my face. I take your hoe, I fuck her face. Alright, the second word is GTA 6. Fuck it. Like, why the fuck's GTA 6? They waiting for GTA 6. Like, seriously, why the fuck's GTA 6? Taking their precious time with GTA 6. I tell myself that I don't drop GTA 6. I'm gonna fucking run about GTA 6. I'm gonna shoot up a school in GTA 6. Bro, what the fuck is GTA 6? Shoot up rock stars that don't drop that shit. I'm waiting here for GTA 6. Now, matter of fact, bro, fuck this entire song. If they don't drop GTA 6 in the next year, I'ma fucking kill myself. They spent 10 years on that motherfucker, and I bet that shit gon' be ass. Horny motherfuckers swap, be my dick in class. Steal a motherfucking PS5 and do the dash. Scammed an elderly woman and she had her heart attack. And no bitches, so what makes you think I finna get up?
Not really with this one.
Might as well be a fat. Also, bro.
Yeah, Yeah. Right. Next up. I have no idea what that was. I'm not with that one. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, we're gonna go down a little instrumental cinematic. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I haven't even got a PS5. I mean, if anyone wants to buy me one, you're more than welcome. But I don't even have a PS5, so I can't even get mad at GTA 6. You know what I mean? So it's all good. Right, a little instrumental, so like cinematic type thing we're going down. And this is called I Make Music Because I Enjoy Music. And this is by Morgan. what's good, Jerry? What's good? If it didn't have that, like, art. Alright. I make music because I enjoy it. And that was by Morgan. I enjoyed that. I did enjoy it. It's very... Problem is, I want to say tranquil. Or like, tranquil. Yeah, tranquil. But then it's like a peaceful, calm state without noise, violence, and worry, etc. But it's like it's got that. It does have that very meditation, just sort of, you know, you want to just let things float away. You want to let things float away, and it's kind of like, you know, when like if you were to walk through, like, I don't know, walk into heaven or something. I'd imagine, you know, bright, everything's pristine, everything's nice, everything's good. And that's kind of like what I had imagined, but without that of the arpeggiated synth at the bottom, because I don't know, I was expecting a little bit more with that. I was like, is it just like, maybe, I don't know whether he was using it to keep time, or whether maybe he was going to do something with it, but wasn't sure. But yeah, I think that's the only thing for me. I'm like, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. But other than that, like, it's very nice. It's very nice. Very, very tranquil and calm. First one, want to do more. Yeah. I don't know. It's just because it was like, dug, 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 dug. I was like, is this gonna open up? Like, are we expecting a little more? But yeah. Other than that, pretty fucking nice. Pretty nice. Right. Remember, can't swear. Little ones. Do. Yeah. So right. What we got next? Next up is Heaven Type Beat by Sky Sora. Let's go. Okay. Big fish, little fish, cardboard box. Big fish, little fish, cardboard box. Big fish, little fish, cardboard box. Okay. Yeah. I was not expecting that. I'm not gonna lie to you. That I knew there was gonna be something, but I weren't expecting that. Like, I could see the waveforms and I see where the kicks come in, but that's not what I was expecting. I was expecting maybe like drill or something like that. Do you know what I mean? I wasn't expecting. Not expecting that. And where is it? Where's the song bit? Yeah, when you come in with this bit, I'm on the fence about this noise. But then you give it the whole start thing there, and it's nice. And it's nice. I'd say work on the transition, because it kind of just comes in out of nowhere. Like maybe like a little rise or something. So did I? Like a little white noise or something. Or actually, what you could do Oh, fucking hell, hang on, I just missed it. And then and then give it that little space. So it's like space. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I mean? And then yeah, but I don't know. I'm a little bit confused about this. It's quite a long intro. Like, where are we? Like, what, a minute? Yeah, it's a minute long intro. I get the building it up and that, and I'd say probably like possibly bring in like a little like a bass, and I don't mean like a boom 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 bass. I mean like an actual like those upright like string basses, just to get it under there, just to give it that little bit, and yeah. And then get a little silence before we drop into this. But then you've also got to think, what is this for? Like, are you trying to just make people dance, or are you gonna rap over this? And then structure it, because it does kind of sound like you could have, if you were to put in a little bass, and you could possibly have percussion elements over this bit, and then you could rap something kind of nice and cheery and whatever. So then that would be your verse, and then you could kind of like just let people, like, even if you just had this bit as a break, you could just let people kind of dance to it and then come out of it. But then you would have to kind of keep a little bit like, maybe not like the whole kind of four to the floor pattern, but maybe like half time it sort of thing, so that'd be just on the 1 and the 3 rather than 1 2 3 4. And then you could have that for like the second verse. But again, it depends kind of where you're going with it, what you want to do, and stuff like that. But I like that. I like that. It was very, very different from where I thought we were going. Manly, what's good? What's good? All right. Yeah, right. So next one. Right. Next up is wait, what? I kind of like the way it bursted in unexpected, but I see what you're saying. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, I don't mind it, but it did kind of come out of nowhere. Like, I mean, like, I could see it because I could see the waveform, so I knew something was coming. But because of like, no, it's gonna sound a bit stereotypical, but with Sky, I know he likes sort of the more sort of like, I don't know, like hellcore, drill, you know, that sort of stuff, and I just wasn't expecting that. I'm not going to lie to you. Right, anyway. Next up, Ray. Escapism. And this is the Macari bootleg.
Start a career
no,
where
you
will
not.
help
That's
people
an advert.
and keep community.
I really don't like SoundCloud. Really not missed you at all, SoundCloud.
And teasing, I'm sitting on it.
Hopefully this
all
don't
of
get
my
done.
diamonds are dripping on it. I met him at the bar, I was 12 or something. I ordered 2 more wines, cause tonight I want it. A little context if you care to listen. I find myself in a shit position. The man that I love sat me down last night and he told me that it's over, done decision. And I don't wanna feel how my heart is ripping back. I don't wanna feel, so I stick to sipping. And I'm out on the town with a simple mission. In my little black dress and the shit is sitting. Just a heartbroken bitch, high heel, 6-inch in the back of the nightclub, sipping champagne. I don't trust any of these bitches I'm with. In the back of the taxi, sniffing cocaine. Drunk calls, drunk texts, drunk tears, drunk sex. I was looking for a man who was on the same page. Back to the intro, back to the bar, to the Bentley, to the hotel, to my own plane. 'Cause I don't wanna feel how I did last night. I don't wanna feel how I did last night. Anything, please. Have mercy on me. Take this pain away. Just give me my symptoms. Don't go. I don't wanna feel it. Smoke this joint, how I'm blowing this thing. Back to my ways like 2019. 24 hours since my ex did that. It's a new man on me. It's about to get sweaty. Last night really was the cherry on the cake. Been some dark days lately and I'm finding it crippling. Excuse my state, I'm as high as your hopes that you'll make it to my bed. Get me hot and sizzling. If I take a step back to see the glass half full, at least it's the broader 2-piece that I'm tripping in. And I'm already acting like a dick. Know me, so you might as well stick it. She's a hot broke bitch, high heel, 6-inch in the back of the nightclub, sipping champagne. I don't trust any of these bitches I'm with in the back of the taxi, sniffing cocaine. Extra kids, drug sex, house, full man who's on the same page. Back to the intro, back to the park, to the Bentley, to the hotel, to my old place.
I like that one too. I like that one too. I like that one too. But not as much as I liked Absent. Not as much as I like Absence. That was something else. That was something else. This was nice. But Absence. Oh. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Know what I mean? Oh, that was terrible. Right. Next up, Dual Shock and Death Sentence. Oh, this one's going to be a loud one, isn't it? Right, Dual Shock and Death Sentence featuring Sky. Her name's Ray. She's quite big. He basically remixed the song.
Mental state is fractured. Spin this block like circle like protractor. Did a drive-by shooting in the back of whip of a damn tractor. That boy think he got the guns in this bitch, but he's still a lacquer. Got so many weapons in this bitch, be feeling like the master. Bitch, we spin, bitch, we spin, bitch, we spin. Hey, there is no competition. If we shoot, we gon' win. Hey, stealing all your bitches, take a fill up on my bicep. If I hit the overhead press, bitch, I lift them with my triceps. I got a mop, it's gonna go. Let the mode on, I got a flow. Need to hurry up and blow, make a show. I can get the fuck out of these motherfucking doors. I can't go in the adventure around in that world. Meditate, listen, yeah, I got the orb. Bitch, I'ma hang that bitch up with the cord. When you be dying, like, where's your lord? Hey, AR check, pistol, leave him wet. Hey, I ain't anorex, hey, but no, I am a vet. Hey, that boy one died, that is a bet. Body feel, I'm all with left. You're really nuts, that church will go. And I'm looking around the world, don't know where to go. I really don't get why these pussy ass niggas be talking to me like they both. I'ma pull up with you wearing blizzard, I'm kicking they dough and they no longer both. I got my hand up on my heater. I fuck your bitch, your senorita. I bet you don't know PS Vita. I'm the beat like it's Artisa. Smoking that boy, my reefer. I get the back of that boy with a senior. Hey, pull the boy out of 1 PR. Here goes sucking the blow with a heater. I can press you and then he can stop with the fucking bass. For the rest of the way, go on these guys and pull my rap off. You didn't get back today. But I don't give a fuck about who's kids. For guys and dogs, that's how it is. Just the fuck about something can go to shit. Wanna know you looking like a fucking bitch. Stop saying I'm doing this to a night. In reality, you was a fucking rat. Get the fuck up my face, you was fucking cap. Me and Julie can pull it with blinkies and rivals and choppers. I'm killing your mans. Heavy artillery straight I can stand. Bitch, they got talking to me, I can't stand. Don't you know I can kill you with my hand? Red 4-5 and that is the fact. Chillin' and sweet in this bitch like I'm Zach. Take a Zach from him, he can't have it back. I am the king of this, they got a sack. I'm going dumb and they don't need my meds. Shoot him with bullets, I send him to bed. Bitch, I got blizzard, I'm ready like Fred. Someone with flow and I slide like a sled. Like I said, these niggas be dead. Ayy, kill him and I am my head. Oh, you a shooter, let me see your cred. Soon like the leader, I'm far up ahead.
It's not mine. It's not for me. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not for me. But yeah. Dual Shock, Death Sentence, featuring Sky Sora. Yeah, yeah. It's not for me. I won't lie to you. Yeah, no worries, Sir Valid, mate. Ah, right. I've heard this one before. I heard this one. This one is, mate, this one's a throwback to when I was younger. This one's a throwback to when I was younger. And I say that like I'm old. Like, well, I mean, I am old, but you know what I mean. Right. This one's a bit of a laugh for you. This one's called Horny. It's by Makari. Let's go.
I sent a message through the internet, but it rejected. I wrote a letter and I sent it quick. The post it takes so long, so I've got to sing this song to let you know how I feel. What's the deal?
All you youngins are in for a treat, trust me.
Things you make me do. My heart is ringing, so I'm singing this song for you. I search from town to town, but I can't find my good boo. My God's so desperate that I sent a rocket to them. New York City, someone said they saw you singing the blues, but it wasn't meant for nowhere land that looked like you. I will keep searching on. This feeling's much too strong. My heart is ringing and I'm singing this song for you. I'm horny, 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 horny. So horny, I'm horny, horny, horny. I'm horny, 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 horny. So horny, I'm horny, horny, horny tonight. Search from town to town, but I can't find my good boo. My God's so desperate that I sent a rocket to the moon. In New York City, someone said they saw you singing the blues, but it wasn't meant from nowhere land that looked like you. I will keep searching on. This feeling's much too strong. My heart is ringing and I'm singing this song for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you. I'm horny, 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 horny. So horny, I'm horny, horny, horny. I'm horny, 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 horny. So horny, I'm horny, horny, horny tonight. I'm horny, 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 horny. So horny, I'm horny, horny, horny. I'm horny, 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 horny. So horny, I'm horny, horny, horny tonight.
Fortnite come. What? Yeah, okay. Right. Makari and Horny. Oh, man, that song takes me back. That song makes me fucking nostalgic. Yeah, I like the track, but I don't like that boom, boom that you have in it. Hang on, let's get to it. Let's find it.
I'm horny, 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 horny.
There.
So horny, I'm horny, horny, horny. I'm
You know? That's the only bit puts me off. Yeah, that boom. It gets to me. It gets to me. It doesn't feel like, to me it doesn't feel like it should be there. That's the only bit, like no boop, boop. It kind of sounds like, you know, when you play it on like a little speaker or something and your battery's going flat, is what it reminds me of. So, that's the only bit that puts me off it. But other than that, I quite enjoyed the track. I gave you a cheeky like, you know, because I'm a nice guy. But yeah, that was Horny, and that was Makari. All right, next up by Makari is, I've got high expectations for this one. It's called How to Save a Life remix of the track by The Freight.
How can we make candy?
Oh, bleeding adverts. All right.
You say we need to talk, he walks. You say sit
Let's do it. Let's do it.
just talk. He smiles politely back at you. You stare politely right on through some sort of window to your right.
Give us a chance.
She goes left and you stay right between the lines. Fear and blame, you begin to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in a bitter depths, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. Let know that you know best, 'cause after all you do know best. Try to slip past his defense without granting consent. Lay down a list of what is wrong, things you told him all along. Pray to God he hears you, and pray to God he hears you. And where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. He begins to raise his voice, you lower yours, and grant him one last choice. Drive until you lose the road, a break with the ones you follow. He will do one of two things. He will admit to everything, or he'll say he's just not the same. And you'll begin to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. How to save a life. How to save a life. How to save a life.
What's good, Swarm? Oh. I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence. Right. Reason being, that song is one of my favourite songs. The song is one of my favourite songs just because it's emotional. Do you know what I mean? It's emotional. There's a few stories behind it. We won't go into them, but it's emotional. Do you know what I mean? And it's one of my favourite sort of sad songs. But this beat, melodic house because of the but Like, let's go with this bit. Like here, if you just listen to the beat, it's like, oh, like you could easily see, like, all right, probably like, still maybe on a chill album, but it's got a nice little, I don't even like this word, but it's got a nice little bop to it. You know, I can't believe I just said that. It's got a nice little vibe. You know what I mean? Nice little vibe, and you can definitely see some beach goers, nice little drinking and whatever. So I don't know. I like, and that's kind of why I'm on the fence, is because the beat kind of feels like, you know, you could be enjoying yourself somewhere. You know, you're enjoying yourself somewhere warm, but then the vocals are kind of like, I just want to sit home and cry. So that's kind of like, that's why I'm on the fence. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I kind of want to say Liquid, innit? But, or even if you just be like, sorry, I was trying to earwig what they were saying outside. Yeah, so like maybe if you have like a little bit, so like you have this, so like blah, 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 blah. Yeah, and then like, and then let it so like I can't think, Wayne, think and slow down, right? Yeah, and then you could have how to save a life, and so then it'll be like, and how to save a life, you know, and then just let it go, and then it'll be like, how to save a life, you know what I mean? Like, boom, boom, man, but I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence, man. I'm on the fence. I like the track though, but I am on the fence. I don't remember what all I've sent you. He didn't really send us much, man. We played your creme brulee a little while ago. I say a little while ago. It was like, oh shit, man, we've been going for ages. Yeah, it was like near the beginning. Yeah, right. Anyway, so next up is the other Skylo. And then Sivalid, and then Justin. We're gonna go back for back. We're gonna go back to back with you, because I know you've been in here, and I talk. Oh no! Fuck off! I ain't no. Sorry, little one. I forgot. Sorry. Don't repeat that word. Right. Let's do this one. Okay, so this isn't even by you, Skylar. You're just sending in strangers. Right, voices featuring Zero, or whatever you pronounce his name. For a couple days we are. For a couple days. Like, we might be live next on Wednesday. And then Wednesday's curtains.
Didn't you know I bought? Didn't you know I fucked that hoe and then I miss her call? Didn't you know I trap for junkies till the sunset? Yeah, I'm about to run the game, I won't lose my breath. I be cooking all these beats like I'm a fucking chef. And Margella hit the like a fucking riff. I can't hear no angels talking, might have cheated death.
Creep it up on that block, yeah, we sliding on them. We got hella chops and sticks, yeah, we fighting on them. Too much money on my wrist, demons time frozen. And I ain't had no pots and piss, and now I'm shining on them. Ain't no nigga put me on. I did it all by myself, had to run this shit up. Contact on my hip, pussy nigga said he won't smoke, then what's up? All of my niggas on gold. If you wanna try me, test your luck. You know I'm sipping on drugs. Look at that bitch like a pro. I be posted up with them killers. Bitch, I better back door. She said that pussy back on me and told me to catch it. She said I put on a show. Let him inside my body, little bitch. Pussy nigga run up to a nigga, grab me, little bitch. Laddie, all my niggas slime me, little bitch. Bitch, I'm real slack. My niggas slime you out. That bitch tryna put my dick in her mouth. Pussy niggas try me, shit going south.
I just lost my voice, but it's all good, cause I sound better than all of y'all. Yeah, didn't you know I bought? Didn't you know I fucked that hoe and then I miss her call? Bitch, you know I trap for junkies till the sunset. Yeah, I'm about to run the game, I won't lose my breath. I be cooking all these beats like I'm a fucking chef. And Margiela hit the like a fucking riff. I can't hear no angels talking, might have cheated death.
I just lost my voice, but it's all good, cause I sound better than all of y'all. Yeah, didn't you know I bought?
It's alright. It's alright. I can't say I'm gonna go and search for it afterwards. Because I'm not. It's alright. It's alright. Obviously, you know, it's not for me, but obviously it's for some other people. But I don't hear no angels because I feel I've cheated death. That was quite a nice line. I quite enjoyed that. But yeah, it's alright. It's not necessarily for me, and that like he does that's a little jarring. Won't lie to you. It's a little jarring. But yeah, otherwise not bad. Voice featuring Zergo, or I don't know how to pronounce that guy's name. Zergo, Zergo, or something like that. I don't know. Alright, so now we're gonna try and go back to back with Sivalid and Justin. Or are you going by D&D? Oh, wait. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, right. Let's do it. Cat Williams,
As a journalist,
D&D Roxy.
That's all I'm saying. I don't harbor any resentment to any of these entities because I can't be jealous. I've never seen them have anything that I ever wanted.
Are you playing ping pong in the background?
They wanna make me that guy. They wanna make me some kind of bad feeling. This year I'm on one. Nah, I'm on my K. Williams. Papa said keep good company. Y'all give me bad feelings. Only put my trust in white. WH can't turn my back to 'em. I won't ever be frontin'. Only camo capping. Why? Cause like I'm hunting, same way that I'm packing. Strap with what? Strap with what? Crocs and sports mode when I run it. They like, how you making Christian music now and they still love it? God gave me this, I ain't touch it. Gotta put the pride up, but that's hard the way I be coming. Deleted all my old songs, deleted all my old ways. Started back for nothing, but I'm used to it. My manager said how I'm supposed to push this in LA. Told him trust me, change his mind real quick. Thou shalt love thy neighbors, dang it. So I love your haters. Never claim to be the good guy, just a human being human. I know on the outside look fine, inside covered in scars and bruises. They was praying on my downfall. Meanwhile I was praying that I don't lose it. I think Jesus woke me up from my sleep to make this banger. This weapon to the killer today. The devil been testing me, Lord help me not to give in. Who can I call? I lost all of my friends. All I ever was to them was a real one. But in somebody's story, you're bound to be the villain. They wanna make me that guy. They wanna make me some kind of bad villain. This year I'm on one. Nah, I'm on my K. Williams. Papa said keep good company. Y'all give me bad feelings. Only put my trust in white. WH can't turn my back to 'em. I won't ever be frontin'. Only camo capping. Why? Cause like I'm hunting, same way that I'm packing. Strap with what? Strap with what? Thou shalt love thy neighbors. So I love your haters. My K. Williams. I'm about to have some haters, ain't I? I'm about to have some haters, ain't I? I'm about to have some haters.
I'll let you have the ending. I'll let you have the ending because I'm too nice. Alright, hang on.
I'm on my K Williams. Papa said keep good. Crocs says why? Cause like I'm hunting, shall be coming. I'm on my K Williams. Papa said keep good company. Y'all give me bad feelings. Only put my trust in white. WH can't turn my back to 'em. I won't ever be
Yeah, I like. Alright. For some reason, I was telling myself there's something at the beginning you got to go back for, but I was wrong. Mate, this is what's the name of the album? Hang on, it's like there's giving me mad Kanye vibes, big Kanye vibes. Kanye West, discography. I kind of want to say like. I kind of want to say graduation. And yeah. And maybe late registration. Like no, actually scrap late registration. Graduation and Dark Twisted Fantasy is kind of what I'm feeling, but I'm swinging more towards graduation. Like I think it's the strings. I think it's the strings on it, like the way it does it, and then the way he just goes into the when he just brings in that bass. It's just, it's beautiful. But yeah. Hey, I'm glad you're still here, mate. I'm glad you're still here. 100. All I ever think about 100. Alright. So like I said, we're gonna go back to back with So Valid. And then if we got any left over we'll clear them up at the end. Someone shared a file with you. Yeah, I know they did. Oh my god, what have I done? Alright. This is Octopus by Sivalid.
Yeah. Wait on me, change on me, moving something different. Made payment raised outside the subdivision. Getting loose, sipping juice, ain't know what I was missing. Can't lose when barely living is winning by your definition. You're without in but can't go and get it. Easier to me, huh? Weekend in the knees. Homies tryna smoke, brother, I'm just tryna breathe. Another cup, another million. Got confetti in my drink. Failed to encrypt the wisdom in light speed. Third wish is to be as rich as I please. They switch it up and claim you don't need these things. Buying me a home, couldn't build me a shelter. Withhold information, then gave it to the seller. Back's finna break, have to take you to the cellar, where I had the rest of those who didn't know better. Pain to the business to the pleasure. A glaive made to sever in the blood, rain, weather. Opinions on the fence, like my first name's Hector. Won't let the dogs skip the metal detectors. Profile search on any given Tuesday. Couldn't fit the guns and the bombs in my suitcase. Stopped harassing me. What's my outfit and mood change? Fuck the color of your skin. We need a new race. They always put their own ethnicity in first place. You're just as corrupt here according to our survey. Fucking on the Athena while she taking off my her legs. Anorexic does tryna fly out the bird cage.
Okay, that was not. Well, again, I don't know what I was expecting, but wasn't what I was expecting. Not that I know what I was expecting. And just go back real quick.
Yeah. Wait on me, change on me.
Just to start it with the drums, like
made payment raised outside the subdivision. Getting loose, sipping and missing. can't lose when barely living. It's winning by your definition. You're without and became.
Oh, it's so like totally different. I like it. I think if you're gonna go and get it mixed in that, definitely bring that boom 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 boom. It's a nice little funky little bass. And then to wait till the last minute, like where is it, about here? I think it is.
Check this profile search.
And then you bring in the little sip for a little bit, just to give it that extra little sizzle, and then you take it out again. It's so different. No, I'd say also just pick the bits that you want to like ad lib and reinforce. But yeah, it's a totally different way. I quite enjoyed that. I actually quite enjoyed that. I don't think I've ever heard anyone start anything with just the drum and just go over the drum. That was nice. It was called Octopus, and that was by Sev Valid. We've done that one. Right, next up is me dying. D&D Roxy, and this is Totaled. Let's go.
Still, so don't worry, I won't steal your girl. That shall not kill, except instrumentals, right? Did it? Don't underestimate my genius. God didn't make me with a simple mind. I let the author write, still learning to improvise. Not just trying to go get it, I'm trying to get it right. Won't catch me in no pit throwing up 6 horns. I'm a fanny man till my kids do the chores. Told them never conform. As for my crib that we rent, we'll serve the Lord. Used to be hell-bent, yeah, I knew how to bend the rules. In my head, I was locked in. Jesus kicked down the doors like the feds. I was fed up with the world. I couldn't walk through the store without some pills in my blood and headphones with the cord. Why? Cause if I ran into someone familiar, they knew I couldn't hear them, so I could just ignore them. I told you I was genius, until I realized I was just insecure. Fine, I'ma work on it. I got back up when the world put a hurt on me, but only with a helping hand. I used to be a selfish man. Give me that. They say I'm missing that. I don't listen to the talking. I know that I got them charges dropped. I'm on my DJ Caddy. That's what God did for me. He do it for you too. I told all my old life, I already wrecked that. Crazy how the time flies. I think I got jet lag. Looking for a sign, missing all the red flags. Put God first all the time. I just need a step back. Devil don't want no smoke. These like cigarette packs. I'ma shine my light, even when the drip be jet black. And when I finally close my eyes, I finally get some rest, yeah.
again, that ending's very like Kanye as well. very sort of Kanye. I like the track. I just don't know where I am with the track. I was expecting some choirs and shit, and yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. I don't really know if I want to say I'm on the fence. Like, I like the track. I think I prefer Cat Williams more though. Not in that sense, but yeah. But then actually, I can't say that because Cat Williams will probably come around and knock down my door. But yeah, I like the track. I think I prefer Cat Williams a little bit more though. But I do like the track. Probably not helpful, but new year, new me. Hey, ah, shit. Right. Sorry, little one. Right. Next up, Suvalid. Only know.
Leave it for a sec. Leave it for a sec. Like it wasn't what it really was. What they had was really forced. To all of us, they pass the torch. Charging past the passing forward. Charging past the passing forward. Heart attached, they attack my lungs. Healed me slow over the passing sun. Wouldn't give away if you had my love. Pushing me away, you had me so close to staying for forever till we overdose. I can hold us down, but I only know no one now. I can hold us down, but I only know no one now.
It sounds like you've played like you've plugged in your guitar and then put it through like an 8-bit like an 8-bit plug-in or pedal or something like that, like just the way it goes sort of thing. And I like the boom of the kick. I do feel you could definitely do a little bass, like nothing too drastic, just a little, kind of. Maybe not as funky as the last one, just a nice little basic thing, and I reckon you're there. But I can't really make out what you're saying though. I can't really make out what you're saying. So I definitely try and what's the word? Make your words a little clearer. And yeah. And I like the shake, like the little shaker as well you got going on. I think if you add the shaker a little more, put a little more swing on it, and you probably get like a little lo-fi drive out of it. But yeah, what's that one called? Only Know by Sivalid. Right, next up, is D&D Roxy, and this is Newer. Lo-fi, go on.
All white, my heart been cleansed. I done lost like all my friends. Oh, me can't go back to him. Stand on bend and I'm adamant. Noah had a drink. Even Jacob capped once or twice. Moses took a life. So did David. Then he took his wife. Saul, honey, and Christians. Before Paul had a vision. Don't get it twisted. Look what God did with him. Never too far gone, but you gotta run a distance. I was running and wildin', now I'm on a roll. My boy was sipping and rapping. I had to leave him alone. I had to kill off the old man. I had to go ghost. I was running, now I'm on a roll. Sipping and rapping, I had to leave him alone. I had to kill off the old man. I had to go ghost. Yo, the vibes are newer. When the devil reminded you of your past, remind him of his future. Used to wake up depressed, now I wake up so blessed. You could be gone in an instance, but I ain't tripping. Fear no man, fear no evil, tryna keep it peaceful. But if I pop that trunk, got a desert eagle, ready to let it fly away, oh glory. Before I was reborn, boy, do I got a story, testimony. I recognize that I'm nothing, unless I got God in me. By the way, I got Christ in me, the prodigy, so by the way, ain't no stopping me. I know my auntie would be proud of me, cause I ain't what I used to be. I was running and wildin', now I'm on a roll. My boy was sipping and rapping, I had to leave him alone. I had to kill off the old me, I had to go ghost. I was running and wildin', now I'm on a roll. My boy was sipping and rapping, I had to leave him alone. I had to kill off the old me, I had to go ghost. Yo, the vibes are newer when the devil reminded you of your past, remind him of his future.
Mate, I want to say Kanye again, but I feel like I'm getting a little bit too repetitive. Like, you've definitely been on a Mr. West vibe, haven't you? You've definitely been on a Mr. West vibe. Fair enough. Yeah, like, I don't know why. I kind of, at the end there, I was almost kind of expecting it to just drop, and just to kind of let it go. I was expecting like a little breakdown or something like that. I don't know. Just kind of the vibe I was getting from it. I like it. I like it a lot. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it kind of like, I was just waiting for some sort of EDM breakdown at the end or something like that. Like, for me, it was kind of hinting at it. That's not gonna do it, is it? But yeah. I think if you can get like, I don't know, maybe like someone to remix it or something like that. Get yourself a little sweaty bum. Get yourself someone to like an EDM producer or something to remix it, and I reckon it'll go. Mate. Tommy, what's good? Yeah, I gotcha. There's a bit of a line, but I've gotcha. Yeah. So yeah, that was D&D Roxy, and that was newer. All right. Next up is The Last of Sivalid. 3 of 3. Yeah. 23-24. Who's that knocking at the door? 23-24. No worries. No worries, Tommy.
Yeah, I'm just.
No worries, Tommy.
Mind on mute, don't you talk to us. 8 arms in the streams like an octopus. AR in the backseat for populace. AI in the car, auto park the bitch. Floor mats like your grandma's cardigans. Enough drugs to pacify the audience. Jacket full of paper trails and the hollow tips. Bottled up and swallowed quick before the following. Smoking on everything but oxygen. Killed gods, built myself a monolith. Dropped off, sins made sacrilegious. 1, 2, 3 bodies, you're a mathematician. Mortician, you don't look the same since my last visit. Stress on the home like I had children. Where's a good woman sick of the bad bitches? Morals heavy, low to upper class switching.
Okay. I think I prefer the piano than the guitar. I think I prefer the first half than the than the second half. I like that that you were getting from the bass. But and also speaking of the bars, I understood them better than I did the other one. Although I'm not sure what AI in the car, like, was you meant to say I've got AI in the car so I can finger bitches? Is that what you were meant to say? Because otherwise I didn't, like, I was like, why's you got AI and then like with my summing cars and things? So I'm gathering you're trying to say I've got AI, like, we got AI in the car so when I drive I can finger bitches, is what you were trying to say, I'm guessing. But yeah, that's the only one caught me off guard. I was like, what's he on about? But yeah, Little work, I think you'd be alright. Little work, I think you'd be alright. Alright. Do boop doop doop. Although I wouldn't mind AI. Although to be honest, I don't even drive. I just like the finger bitches. No. Ooh. Right, next up, Narlo and this Brave. Let's go. What's good, Trent? What's good?
He made me brave when I was lost and out of place. He shined a light down on my face, and I was saved, and I was saved. I found redemption in the skies. He wiped the tears out of my eyes. He showed my broken soul the way, and I was saved, and I was saved. I fear no more. I fear no more. I fear no more. I got God on my side, I got God on mine. I fear no more. I fear no more. I fear no more. Now shut it down, watch me burn in the holy light.
Come on. Come on.
We don't take no L.
Yes, we do.
The world tried me, wanted me dead, had me walking in anxiety, had me on them drugs, different varieties, lost world, led by societies, Illuminati, political parties, ain't no conspiracies, open your eyes and wake up, they gon' know what that, but I wonder what they thought when they fed them raindrops, drip, drop, drip, drop. They wanna program our kids, openly worship Satan, rub it up in our faces. Taking my babies to school, driving in the whip, eyes open, but I'm praying. Please, Jesus, blood over now. Time's running out, open a TikTok up. Every TikToker, new age, yada, yada, nada, frauds. Dog, you are not a god. The serpent told Eve the same thing, right before the fall. Pushing the gay agenda, they wanna depopulate us all. A man can't be a woman, and woman cannot have balls. Dog, you are not a frog. They put race against race and cancel who you want. Used to hate the cops till I saw we all won. Not to say they couldn't do a better job, but that ain't the point. We roll with each other and we easy to control. With a stage, all the crisis actors, lot of hopes. And they wanna take a gun, so I always pack a poke. They say there's a war on drugs, but where it come from, where it go? All the food, GMO, make you see it, make you slow. Then what you need? Pharmaceuticals, huh? Why you think Dr. Sebi ain't here no more? But they still call Bill Gates a doctor when he ain't go to school. Nipsey was making a documentary, what happened though? Why Ye looking different? What happened to Gucci in that prison? Clones. Artists selling their allegiance, but the devil deceived them. Homie, you don't own your soul. To be absent from the body is to be present with the Lord. So where does it really belong? And when it's time to go, when the world's over, every tongue gon' roll. On your knees screaming Jesus is the King, Jesus Lord. Ain't gon' be no flood this time. Hell, I ain't fire in his eyes. Can't be a part of this, fall away. Not today, not tomorrow, babe. Repent to Yahweh. We good over here, we all straight. Cause I know God got me. And I'm not suicidal, by the way. Just in case.
Alright. Mate. Where was it? I forgot to look at the time. Where was it?
The serpent told Eve the
This
same
bit.
day thought when they fed them raindrops. Drip, drop, drip, drop. They wanna program our kids, openly worship Satan, rub it up in our faces. Taking my babies to school, driving in the whip, eyes open, but I'm praying. Please, Jesus, blood over now. Time's running out.
And they bring in like these sort of tribal cinematics.
New age, yada, yada, nada, frauds. Dog, you are not a god. The serpent told Eve the same thing, right before the fall. Pushing the gay agenda, they wanna depopulate us all. A man can't be a woman, and woman cannot have balls. Dog, you are not a frog.
I just realized, I just clocked that line then as well. And a woman kind of balls. Oh shit. Wait. Yo, that bit there, just, oh mate, atmospheric as hell. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Reminds me of a track I did. Reminds me of a track I got. Which reminds me actually, I think I sent you them. So, and I know what one it is. If you've still got it, I sent you a couple of songs. It's called Tribe. Yo, I've decided that's what I need you on. I need you on Tribe. I need you on Tribe. I don't care. Like, shit. You know what I mean? I like this. I like this. This and Cat Williams. This and Cat Williams are the one. I don't care. That and Cat Williams. Boo! Mate. Solid. Because even a woman can't have balls. Oh, I can't. No, I've got to stop saying that. I'll get in trouble. Right. Next up is The Last of Makari. And this is Better Off Alone. Oh, Jesus. This is a throwback.
Do you think you're better off alone?
Yep.
Do you think you're better off alone? Talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. Talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. Do you think you're better off alone? Do you think you're better off alone? Do you think you're better off alone? Do you think you're better off alone?
Hey, this sample's like
Do you
90s.
think you're better off alone? Do you think you're better off alone? Talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. Talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. Talk to me.
Yeah, 99.
Talk to me. Talk to me. Ooh, talk to me.
And I think he's just recreated the melody. Or he's pitched it.
Talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. 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 Do you think you're better off alone? 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 Talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. Talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. Talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. Talk to me. Ooh, talk to me.
Oh, there. Right. I like it. But I wouldn't have had her constantly going through that one. Like, she is a little bit jarring in herself. But a bit like, better off alone. And then let it play for a little while. Talk to me. Let it play for a little while. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't have had, like, maybe in the first half, but not in the second. Like, I've definitely got rid of her and just kept little snippets rather than having her sing to me like the entire time. But again, it is what it is. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's what I'd have done. I'd have had her in the verses and little snippets for the breaks. But yeah, mate. But yeah, that's fucking nice little 99. That cat track came out in Vocal Show will be cool. Yeah, so that came out in the original came out in 1999, and it's by Alice DJ. God damn. None of you were really born then, I bet as well. Fuck me. Show my age. I was in high school then. Yeah, that's there. There you go. That'll give you some idea of how old I am. I was in high school when that shit came out, or I don't know what you guys call big school, but yeah, big school, high school. Right. I was alive. All right. Well, you know, I don't know. Again, I don't know how old most of you lot are, so you know, I'm just fucking winging it over here. Right. All right. So we got one more Sky Sora, and this is called Doe. I was one. Oh, just. I was. Depending on when it came out in '99. Well. 12 or 13.
Shit, I finna walk out of your door. Put the boy talking on gang, I'll hop on the song and I'm taking it slow. Like, wow, I'm making money, I don't need a fucking crowd. Shout out my family, I know they very proud. Like, I'll hop in the beat, no auto. Walk with the beam, I feel like gelato. I am a leader, I pull up, they follow. I'm painting that picture, I feel like Picasso. Talking on me, I stick 'em with the hollow. I got me a fine hole, she is a motto. That pussy is wet like it's jumping in puddles. I feel like I done, shout out the Skylo. I be making all these bands every day. Bitch, I put a 35, I hit him in his face. I get shit behind that PS4, you a fucking disgrace. Cause even you better run. For your ass get laced up, run off, I'm a chaser. Pussy, I'm your maker. Balling on these bitches like I'm playing for the Lakers. You know I feel like a prodigy. I don't give a flying for body honesty. Got your hoe, I'm taking her to the Odyssey. All this money on my side, I'm the prodigy. With a shawty and it switching on it, get you such a. And I thought my love was gonna. Now I'm focusing up on a. Brother with a shawty and it switching on it, get you such a. And I thought my love was gonna. Now I'm focusing up on a.
Fucking with my twin, we gon' cut down your damn dollar. I'm tryna go give me that bag, I'm tryna go give me some more. Why the fuck you always lame? I got too many choppers we told. Bitch, this ain't no joke. Like, trust me, you don't really want no smoke. On God, and I bet you know, bitch, I see through facades. You say you want, bitch, I'm done with the lies. Want beef with me, bitch, you can pull up. Chillin' outside with my guys. Smoke his ass up, we gon' roll up. You finally cold, that's what I got, bitch, you gon' die. For auto-tune, bitch, I just lied, but I'm switching it up. You a pussy little bitch, talk down, get cut. If you talk down, he get his smoke like I'm right. I take your bitch, I fuck her, cut. Take you off of the map myself, bitch, I do my own stunts. I do my own what? I do my own hunt.
Brother with a shawty and it switching on it, get you such a. And I thought my love was gonna. Now I'm focusing up on a. Brother with a shawty and it switching on it, get you such a. And I thought my love was gonna. Now I'm focusing up on a.
That's kind of annoying. That's I don't like that bit. Yeah, and then I'm not a fan on that. I quite like your verse. I like the little sort of, should we say, like, I'm gonna call it like a dubstepy bass because I don't really know how to pronounce it. Like that you got going on in there. That's nice. But yeah, just that. I don't really like that. And then when we go more into the auto tune bit, like here. Yeah, no, I'm not with that. But yeah, I like the verse. I like your verse. I don't mind Matey's verse. It's all right. But yeah, I quite like your verse. I quite like the little bass you got going on. But that is, yeah, just I'm not with that. Right. Next up is Flowmatic, and this is For the Underground. What about the overground? But do they womble free? And then Winter, you're up next.
Who be that boom bap? Who be that boom bap? Who be that? Who be that boom bap lord? Coming with a cause, dropping them doors, cooking like a boss. Young son, certain Satan, yet they rocking the cross. It's when I lose, evil never takes no pause. I got that superstar, slip and slide, no flossing. Mime captivators, no haters, we awesome. It's the mean streets, fuck with us and get accosted. Stepping over bullshitters, I had to toss them. I had the vision.
Why does the bass
Steady
kind of
Molly,
remind
no
like
division. Wisdom is my ways. No
remind me of the No Diggity track?
Rappers on stage, they snacking. Forget your allegations, kids be mad, Captain. Energetic economics, feed the culture, pay homage. The art form of hip hop, I done did it. I mastered this on my pivot activist. Forget the system, I rock an activist. Peace.
Yeah, it's going down for the underground. LMS got that loud. Right, it's going down for the underground. Real MC stepping in the town. It's going down for the underground. Word up, LMS got that loud. Word up, it's going down for the underground. Real MC stepping in the town.
Life and uncut, don't keep shit bucket and rough out to fuck shit up. Brother Jackson, Pokemon, Flowmatic, undercut. Act like you don't snort, spark like a duck. Bow, wow, wow, motherfuck. No, I'm saying keep your lips shut for the session. On fait partie de ceux qui voient the bigger picture. Hardcore folk in the mixture. Je donne des choix en deux pills. Comme Lawrence Fishburne. Still, ça sert à rien d'acknowledge quand t'agis comme Big Bird. Fucking dumb, use a pump. And it ain't hard to tell. L'art des supports get proche. Something like ghosts in a shell. We don't believe in heaven cause we live in a hell. Red Dot reste wicked comme le Overlook Hotel. After dark, sprint catch en train de dwell. Doing the damn thing. Watch me slide comme quand j'utilise a fake name. The mighty Pokemon stick to the game plan. Yeah, funk is the thing you be faking. Hip a step to the real punk. What the fuck is you thinking?
It's going down for the underground. LMS got that loud. Right, it's going down for the underground. Real MC stepping in the town. It's going down for the underground. Word up, LMS got that loud. Word up, it's going down for the underground. Real MC stepping in the town.
Life and uncut, don't keep shit bucket and rough out to fuck shit up. Brother Jackson, Pokemon, Flowmatic, undercut. Act like you don't snort, walk like a duck. Bow, wow, wow, motherfucker.
Transaction, my man picked up the bag, we wildin'. We get cream, my be worth like 20 beans, son, we coming. Right off fake ass, yo, be lippin', we flip it. Flowmatics, never disappoint. Fly joints, fly in the city. Hey yo, what up, boy, the EP out. Copping out or get the out, I ride dolo. The microphone specialist, a philanthropist, seek knowledge. Yo, I had to hit your comatose with your wax. You on the blacklist, my shiny wrist attract visions. Living lavish, I need that though, so I can bust out the Lambo and fly polo. I sit back, relax, and probably with the bro. What? Check out the next solo, fly beats and rhymes entering your mind, yo. Other side of the coin, I keep it old, Esquella. Rhymes blast like a Beretta, the raw empire. What?
It kind of reminds, not the Takao album. What's the other one? Oh, Matey in the Hat. Fuck him. Hang on. Oh, you dickhead. Where is it? Method Man. It's that one he does with Buster, isn't it? It kind of reminds me of Method Man in the What's Happening video that he does with Busta Rhymes on the Takao Zero album. Old Matey in the Hat. Like, I wish I was that cool. But yeah, I like it. Nice little head bopper. But for some reason, it definitely does remind me of that fucking, what is it? No Diggity track or whatever the fuck it's called. You probably know the one I'm on about. But yeah, I like that. So yeah, that was Flowmatic for the Underground featuring Reptile Rampant and Brother Jack Son. Righto. Alright, cool. Fuck, man. Still got quite a few left. Alright, we're just gonna have to smash past this, because otherwise I'm gonna piss myself. Right. Winter Music Productions and Granny's Jammy. That's a hell of a name. Granny's Jammy. That's like sounds like if your nan had a yeast infection. Granny's Jammy. Granny's Clammy. Granny's Clammy Jammy. Oh. I like it. I like it. I don't know if I like it just going like whoop, 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 whoop. Like literally from the start. You could probably remove some of the sort of dubstep basses now and then. Just kind of like take things out, so then you could bring them in, kind of have your little drops that's like wop 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 wop. Take them out, maybe a little like cool down period, then bring them back in, and whatever. But yeah, I don't know about having it like the whole 3 minutes. I don't know whether you're, I don't know. I don't know if you're gonna have someone like rap over it or what you're doing, but yeah, so it kind of feels a bit full on for like the whole 3 minutes. Do you know what I mean? Hey, Granny's Clammy Jammy. You know what I mean? Nothing like an older woman with a little downstairs problem. Oh, yeah. But other than that, I quite enjoyed it. I had my little head bobbing along. Who's this fella? Doo doo boop 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 boobies. All right. Silver Crows, Little Retro Runner.
Corella, black and white, fighting for my rights. The thriller, Richard Miller, nothing to watch in the reef. I know some niggas that'll kill it. I'm the jet, yeah, he's taking height, higher than the stars. Instead of flight, yeah, these niggas spy from. I'ma grab my rifle. some pump like chess. He ain't on the hooks and my nigga root. We don't play about them books. Whipping in Atlanta, hopping up the fan. I got these niggas booked. Read you like a book. Yeah, that shit was rad. Put her with the 3, paired her with the beam. I'ma throw a rock. Got it in my sock. I'ma call up Doc. Ladies, stop the clock. I'm a rock star with a guitar. Falling from the stars. Watch me conquer Mars. Bullet with some ball. Bullet with some dash. We gon' tell them shells. They gon' crash. Took the red, no flash. They retro gas. Cutting shells like spaz. Flexing like I'm Taz. Got it in the bag. No, I will not brag. I'ma make my mama mad. I'ma save 1,000 racks. I'll cut my family grass. Working the heat, you know it was gas. I said the time, station the chair. I hate the parrot, I'm naming the pair. I said the goons, put him in there. My name, my God, and I'm naming it Gary. Sick with the switch, I'm making it scary. Needed a 30, I'm rolling with Terry. Put in the blood, I'm putting the mirror. Put that nigga on shirt. All I saw was work. It's gon' squirt. Now his mama hurt. Don't you disrespect this turf that put you in the earth. What's your worth? She's a bird. She got the tune the birds. She put a name on her. She got the 30, she making it twerk. She on your point, she put it in work. The K in the hat, the saying is rats. Running my cake, get hit to the back. Got the goon, they smoking on blacks. They running with tack, you know it's a fact. Cartoon make you whack. Tomcat, that's my slack. Stop them in the track, we pulling up in back. Big red wolf don't lack. Stop them in the track. I'm flipping the quarter, the nigga got sacked. I ain't hitting the car, they hitting the back. Tell them bandana, they wipe with his rag. They pointing the laser, splitting your prison. Pretty got tagged, she was back. Pull it back, do the earth. We're on this track. You just wanna be, no you cannot see. Looking for the dungeon, what you left for up. So I had to flee, tripped up with the tree. Call it free. Looking for the mirror, for the dark key. They were talking shit, they ran into my heat. Gave her to the tree, right on her knee, she needed energy. Drink my cocoa pee.
Yeah, a little too much on the reverb. I don't know, but then again, he might have wanted that whole like hall sound going on and stuff. But oh man, I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't really like it. It's not for me. It was it's like of the Crow ad libs. He did do one. I can't remember what. There was one like ad lib sounded kind of cool, but yeah, I don't know. It's not. It's probably some people out there for it and whatever. By all means, isn't it? But 8 billion people. But I'm not one of them. I'm not gonna lie to you. So 7,999,999,999 people. But yeah, yeah. Right. That was Silver Crows by Lil Retro Runner. Yeah. All right. Next up, here we go. T Mike, Die Like This. Let's go. Are we going? Or is it just going to bite me in the arse? There we go. Alright, hopefully it's loading. I fuck with it. Possibly. We saw something, man. I don't know. It kind of sounds a bit like an anxiety attack. It's like when I'm lately. No friends, everybody hates me. You're a fan of my music, don't play me. We both know you don't ever play me. I've heard it all, you can try and berate me. It's not new, I won't let it faze me. I'm numb to the pain, it comes daily. I'ma keep being T, you can't change me. Feeling alone now. I guess it is what it is. Feeling like this won't go away, and I'll die like this. I guess I'll die like this. Tell your people that you love them on the daily, cause it might just be your last. Talk about how I feel in my music, but it seems no one ever talks back. I've been thinking about the grave here lately, and I think that it's been thinking about me back. Middle finger to the man in the mirror, I hate you too, what you think about that? Been feeling stressed and angsty, on edge and a little crazy. I'm a loaded gun with no safety, I hope I make it out all this safely, yeah. Feeling alone now, I guess it is what it is. Feeling like this won't go away, and I'll die like this. I guess I'll die like this.
die like this.
I guess I'll die like this.
It's quite a cheerful little track for thinking about death. It's a cheery little track for death. Cheery little track for death. I like it. Kind of like, I don't know about. I'd say maybe. I kind of, for some reason, I kind of want to say like Blink-182. I kind of want to say Blink-182 for some weird reason. But yeah, I do like that. But then, if no one answers you back on your music, you could always answer you back, either through your ad libs, give it like a different thing. That'd be like, I've done that in a couple. It's a bit weird to do, but you can talk to yourself that way. Or maybe there are people that will talk to you about your music, just haven't found them yet, or your music just hasn't found them yet. That's what it is. Put your message out there, and hopefully someone will find it, and then someone will reply back. But it all takes time, innit? It all takes time. But someone will answer back. Yeah. So, Sivalid, what was I saying? Yeah. So I was saying, like the guy on the other track, the Silver Crows. It's like when I struggle with my anxiety. Like when my anxiety gets the better of me, it's hard for me to get my words out, and then sometimes I have to take like a couple breaths before I can say a word, and then I have to like practice it in my head, even though I know the fucking word. I have to like say it before I can get it out, and then yeah, and then you're like, and then you struggle, and some things you struggle to breathe, and that's kind of what it sounds like, almost like he's trying to rap for his anxiety, and it's like yo, yo. You know what I mean? But I don't like it. Again, there might be potential there. It could blow up. I'm not saying it can't. Anything can blow the fuck up. But I'm just saying I'm not really with it. I don't really like it. And then the ad libs as well. Oh, they annoyed. I'm not gonna lie, they annoyed the fuck out of me. Like, yeah. So yeah. That's all I gotta say. Right, next up is merchandise and revolution.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm playing it now.
What's happening?
Sausage.
I'm in the motherfucking building. Like this.
Turn the lights on.
I shatter your mics like a battle rapper. I hand my knife through your Adam's apple. You doing amazing grace through the window. Nukes and razor blades and 2 chisels. I'm a screw that you can't replace. Fuck your label mates, your music's too simple. Shoot your baby face through a pillow. Cute aliens invade you when you bimbo. Hot fire rap, Scott Steiner attack. Hit you with a fucking damn homicidal bat. In this motherfucking damn barbed wire match. I'm rock waller, man. Knock you the fuck out like an armed sniper blast. Tell the box of motors I'm the world famous. You sweep you with these nice hands. Knock over the turntables and beat you in the hand with a motherfucking mic stand. Foot hanging out the coupe, bumping pump pop. Hood banging out the chute, now you sun rock. You going straight for that alley hoop, that's what you call a fucking jump shot. Now you can barely move when the gun pop. I pop flow, now you wonder then. I'll stab you in your throat and watch it go out the motherfucking other end. My license and registration, private investigation. Diamonds in my necklace swinging, shining is the explanation. Diamonds in my necklace swinging, shining is the explanation. Shining is the explanation. Shining is the explanation. I'm paying homage is the major problem. Knock you out till you ain't conscious. In a insane asylum. Well, I'm raised and violent, raised the volume, break a bottle, Frankenstein with tranquilizers. Going off the motherfucking Jägermeister. Bring in the motherfucking rain of fire. So turn your motherfucking radio higher. Instead of your teeth, you get your cranium wired. I do a big like palm producer with a rocket launcher. It's the undisputed. You playing Russian roulette with a motherfucking pop in Mossberg. You want a battle, your label sucks. After the motherfucking Brady bunch, I'ma splatter you and your fucking lady guts. Man, I'm crazy nuts. My license registration, private investigation. Diamonds in my necklace swinging, shining is the explanation. My license and registration, private investigation. Diamonds in my necklace swinging, shining is the explanation.
I like her little like vocal there in the back. It's nice. It's nice. Although I would bring her up a little bit just for the end there. It's a nice little feel. Jonathan, what's good? What's good? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. I am. I say that. I'm all right. But yeah, right now, right now I've got one more song and we're about to finish. But yeah, went live, mate. You're welcome. You're welcome. Went live for today to kind of test whether I still want to do it. You know what I mean? We're kind of like bit of peer pressure as well. Like a couple of people asking me if I'm going. But yeah, mainly just to kind of like fight some demons, work through a few things, and then we'll probably be live. I'm probably or possibly going to be live on Wednesday, and then yeah, and then I got to think about the rest. But other than that, you know, I'm all right. Working through some things and stuff. So we're all good. Yeah. No, I agree. I think I don't know. I think I just let a lot of outside sources get to me. Do you know what I mean? Like outside pressures, you know. Like just shit, basically. I just let shit get to me. You know, other feel like basically comparisons, you know. I let comparisons get to me. It fucked me up. It's still fucking me up. It's something I'm working through or trying to work through. And then you know the pressures of like, because we're like, if you think about it, we're all influencers. Much as I love your presence in the community, if you need a break, you got the right to. I appreciate that. That's real. That's nice of you to say. I appreciate that. But yeah, and then so you know, and I think I took like the pressure of being an influencer. I'm not going to call myself an influencer because I'm not a fucking influencer. Although I do hold influence, but I'm not an influencer. All right. Because you know, like, again, people come to these channels, and all these channels, everyone's an influencer. Whether you want to influence someone to push what they're doing, or whether you want to tear someone down to not do it, so that you can get one person out of the way. That's up to whoever streams and whatever reason they stream. But then you got to think about, you know, if you say something, I don't know, say for example you say I don't necessarily like that, which I've done tonight. You know what I mean? I don't necessarily like things, so then I've you know influenced that person to think, okay, maybe don't like that, but then you know they then might not come back. I mean, I wasn't too harsh of a critic, but you know that might influence them not to come back. Or you know, we might say I like this track, but what if you change this? And then that might influence them to go and say, let's change this. You know what I mean? And then if they change it, then it's kind of like, fuck, like did I make the right? And then the worst ones when they come in and they go, yo, I did what you said and I changed it, and you're just like, oh fuck, because I don't remember. Like you can't remember what you said. You know what I mean? It could have been a song that was like 20 songs back. And then they go, yo, I changed that bit that you said on this track, and you're just, mate, I swear to God, that makes me so anxious when I see that shit, because someone will be like, they'll type it in a chat, and I'm like, man, I got no fucking idea what I said, like, and then you're having to listen to it, and they go, yo, did you hear the bit that I changed? No, I didn't. I was probably in a totally different mood. I was probably in a total different mindset. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's all that stuff. You know what I mean? And what's that? Yeah, your feedback has helped plenty on my tracks, mate. Like I said, I don't. If I say some stuff and you're with it, by all means. If you agree with what I say, you know, by all means, go and do what you want to do. But like I always say, if you send something to me, again, I don't know if I'm the only live streamer you watch, again, but that's a lot of fucking pressure if it is. But if you watch other live streamers, and you know, I'm sure there are other nice people out there. There's a few. Go and see what they say, And if they say something similar to what I said, or I say something similar to them, then, you know, that's when you know you may have a little thing you can tweak. But other than that, just keep it in the back of your mind. And if you do want to go and change it, always copy the file. Always copy the project so you can open the copy, and in that way, if you want to make the adjustments, then you can do it, and you haven't ruined the original. So, you know, and then that way you can do like you can then send to different streamers and do like an A/B first. So you could be like, send it to someone different and be like, right, here's this track, and then be like, okay, and then maybe go, oh, actually, here, and then send it back to them and then go, here's this track. And then see in it, like A/B testing, a bit like when you're doing like A/B mixing and stuff. I can relate. We all get compared to someone else in the lane we try to steer in. As an artist, I always got compared to two rappers, despite them not being who influenced me as artist, Drake and J. Cole. Nice. It's what steers me to go for different sounds on every individual song. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know who really Well, I mean, I've not really been what's the word? Compared to like other streamers, luckily. And there are other streamers that have influenced me, but they mostly play like they mostly just play Call of Duty. So I watch a lot of like Call of Duty streamers and stuff, and they're kind of like who influenced me. So, you know, which is why like I do spend a lot of time chatting shit more than actually listening to music. Guess you set apart from the shows that just play the music for the sake of playing it. You dive into what an artist can be better at. Stop it. You're gonna make me cry. You're gonna make me cry. But yeah, like, so I don't really watch. I used to watch a lot of music streamers in the beginning when I first started. But then I was like, but then I didn't really like a lot of them moved. Like, but I'm not saying all of them, just a few of them. Like, I didn't really agree with the way some of them operated. I would like, I don't know. I mean, I get why they do some of them. Like, one of the things, fuck it. If they take offense, they don't take offense. I don't give a fuck. But I'm not gonna say names. We're just gonna leave it as if the shoe fits, it fits. All right. But I do kind of get why they do it, but I just don't agree with it. Is that whole you have to share to like 5 groups, or fucking share to 5 groups and send a snapshot? Like, don't. Like, I get it. To try and reach as many people as you can, but then that's also like, that's a lot of pressure on the people. I mean, if you've got a fan base and some people that fuck with you, that's cool, and they'll go and do that. But if you're a new person, you might be a little shy, you might be a little timid, you may not necessarily be in these groups, because it's a lot of work to be in these groups. And then a lot of them groups, because of these share by fucking 5 or 10 groups, they get spammed to fuck. You don't really want to be in something that's getting spammed to fuck every day. You know what I mean? So I can see why they do it, but I don't really agree with it. So it's like, send to 5 groups and then snapshot it. So then you've got the boom, 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 and then you got to snapshot it and then send an email before you can, like, and you've had to do all this work before you can even get into it. And it's kind of like, well, what's the point? And then there are some that do that exact same rule, but then they're like, yo, we need some money. It's like, okay, share to 5 groups, take a screenshot, send your money. And so I ain't got to send you money. That's not what this is about. I understand you're trying to, monetize your platform, but don't try and fucking call me out of money. Like, because how the fuck do I know that, 1, you're going to play my song all the way through, and 2, how the fuck do I know I can trust you? The fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. Do you know what I mean? So, I mean, again, I understand it. I don't agree with it, but I understand it. Whereas, it's like people could be watching this stream right now. Not necessarily in the stream, they're watching it from outside, clicking the little volume button. But then on their screen, they could have a spare screen. They could have 10 other streams open right now. And, what's to say that they're going to pay you that money and stay with you? I don't know. It doesn't. I don't get it. I don't get it. And then are you like? And then are they playing like? Are they getting the people to pay with them, like to pay them? And then, like, because like I said, how can you guarantee you pay them money and they're gonna play your song fully, untouched, fully? Because if I sent someone money, I don't care how shit my song is, you're playing it. If I have to send you, if I send you £5, that's £5. I guarantee you better fucking stand on that £5. You know what I mean? Like if it's really fucking trash, like, but then again, if I sent it, I know it's fucking trash. But if it's really trash, I want a damn good reason why. I want a damn good reason why you stopped it. And I don't want you to go, yo, that shit ass, and then make fun of me, because then you're a fucking ass. You know what I mean? Like that. In fact, you're more than an ass. You're just you're just an absolute clanny cunt. Like, yeah, exactly. Do you know what I mean? Like that's what I don't get. That's what I don't get. Whereas, you know, if you're gonna do something, you want people to share your stream because they genuinely like your stream, and that's how you're gonna get it. Otherwise, you're just gonna get all these people come into a stream, which is more than likely just gonna tear you a new one. And I'm not saying fucking do it for me. I'm saying to whoever. Like, if you go into someone's live and you like, because generally most of the time when someone goes into a stream, they don't submit straight away. Like, I know I do. It depends. Depends on what mood I'm in, and depends how thick my skin is. To whether I send straight away. But normally, I'll probably watch you. I will definitely watch you outside of the live once, maybe twice, and then I'll go in, and then I might start, talking to people or saying, this is what I like about this track, this is what I didn't, and probably about the third or fourth time, depending, I might send a track in. But if I see people sending a track and they've spent money on that track to be cut off, like, I don't trust you. Then I don't trust you, and I don't want to know you because I can't trust you. You know what I mean? Like, you're just out there to get in money. Like, I'm going down a rabbit hole here. I didn't want to do this, but I'm doing it. People think spamming can help them knock the algorithm off. Anybody with the extra steps sounds like they got an agenda. The shows are for the music and for the feedback from both the host and the audience. I sent the show £10 to skip the line once, and they turned it off before I started. I read that one. They made fun of the beat, which I made, cut it off 15 seconds in. Exactly. Like, we've all got to start somewhere. Even, like, depending on what they say they do. Even they started somewhere. And that's the thing. Like, hang on. All right. Someone could make shit beats. I don't care if you make shit beats. Shit beats are shit beats. Those shit beats can be made better, either by what someone says or by revisiting them in a year or 2 months, depending on how much work you put in or how much work you want to put in. But the thing about them is someone might come in and make a shit beat. And I get and there's been a few here. There's been a few here that have come through and fucking absolutely terrified. Absolutely terrified. Because, and also as well, you don't know who you're coming after. You could come after a song that is, shall we say, like, crystal. Like, it is crystal. It's the best song you've ever heard. Yeah? And then and then your email is the next email. And then you're automatically compared to that last track that you played or that they played. And then it's like, oh yeah, this ain't fucking radio quality. This ain't this ain't that. But the thing is, you're not trying to chase radio quality. I don't like the word, but you're trying to chase a vibe. You know what I mean? And I'm not just saying because the music's a fucking vibe. What I mean by vibe is you're trying to chase something that you can relate to lyrically and you can feel musically. That's what you're trying to find. Like, there are some fucking great songs that are, a little, like, have got their kinks in them, because that's what makes them that. if you took away their kinks, they wouldn't be what they were without that mistake in them. So, and then also what you've got to realize is that if those people trust you to show you that beat, don't shit on them. Don't shit on them, because there's a lot of room for growth, and that's where a lot of it starts. They could send you a shit beat. You could be like, okay, it's a bit shit, but here's why. That constructive criticism may help them go and make another track. They'll come back with that other track, and you'll be like, yo, do you know what? I get that. Let's go see what else you got. And then they're going to keep coming back, and then you're going to see the growth. And then because of that growth, they're going to keep coming back. And then eventually, everyone that kind of is in the chat regularly sees that growth as well. And then eventually, they're going to keep coming through. They're going to keep getting better. And then those people will then start to reach out and be like, yo, do you know what? I've seen you in so-and-so's chat. I've seen you in so-and-so's chat. Like, I see you getting better. Do you want to work? And then that's where it comes in as well. Like, so that plays on our side as streamers to encourage you to come back and to get and to be honest with you, so that you come, so then it's up to you whether you come back. Don't just come back because I'm being fucking nice to you. Just come back because you want to come back and you like what we're doing, innit? And that's why I'm blacklisted from most of these shows, because the politics are idiotic, and I know my mouth's reckless. Enough to defend myself. For me, the crowd is never what I chase. I like for my music to speak to someone one-on-one. And that's why we all start, isn't it? Like, we all start because we need to find a way to say something. And we may not necessarily be any good at talking to people, but we use music as a way to talk to someone, because, I guess, alright, it's going to sound a little weird, but especially as men, right? If you were to start okay, mental health with men is getting more and more open now, right? And by all means, thank fuck for that. But what I mean by that is that you could go to your friend, right? And it's still quite taboo in some places, and still in a lot of friendships. So you could go to your friend and go, yo, feeling a little down. And he'll be like, shut up, you fanny, don't worry about it. You're all right. And then next minute, you're gone. You know what I mean? Or they'll take it, they won't take it quite as serious. There'll be probably a few jokes and whatever. But if you then go and put that in a track, that's where it becomes something completely different. You show that track. You go, yo, listen to this. I made this. And it's almost as if, we can't, from saying it in our mouth in a conversation, it's just what's going on? But you say that in a song, and it's just yo, do you know what? Yo, what's good? I heard your song, man. What's good? You know what I mean? And it's like it takes a whole different meaning. We can say some of the saddest shit in music if you wanted to. You could write the saddest fucking song, and I guarantee someone will call you. But you say that shit normally, I guarantee someone will just give you a But then again, I'm not saying don't banter. You know what I mean? And that depends on your friendship group. And I'm a prick for bantering. I am a prick for bantering. But if I'm gonna give you shit, I need to know why I'm giving you shit. You know, if you're down, you're down. I'll give you shit about it, and I'll try and give you shit to make you laugh. But you've also got to read how that joke hits them. You know what I mean? It takes a lot. You can say shit, but if it feels off, then you're like, yo, shit. Actually, do you know what? Look, I didn't mean that joke. Blah blah blah. And fucking, if I got to apologize for being a dickhead, I'll apologize for being a dickhead. And yeah, that's where a lot of it comes. Yeah, it lives there forever. I had a thing then as well. And the thing is, a lot as well with a lot of sad songs. I guarantee there's a lot of sad songs out there that you could name, and you could name a reason why you like that song as well. And I guarantee most of the time it isn't because it resonates with you. It doesn't necessarily resonate with you message wise, but it resonates with you for something. And I guarantee you could tell a story. You could say a song and you could tell me a story afterwards of why that song is important to you. You know, a song could be, it was the first song you heard when you got into music. It was the song that your granddad used to play, like, and you know, now that your granddad's gone, and you know, it's that one song that you play, and you don't necessarily give a fuck about the lyrics. You're just there because every time you hear that song, you're reminded of them. You know what I mean? And so, and then going back to the whole streamer thing, if you then shit on someone's music and say that's not very good, you're also, if you think about it in some weird little way, what's the word? What's the word? There's a word for it. I can't think of the word, but if you then turn that person away, you are then taking away that song from somebody's future reference. You know what I mean? Didn't quite want to sound as deep with that as I did, but you're taking away what could possibly be, you know, someone's crutch for a moment in time. You're taking away someone's voice. You're taking away someone's story. And, you know, it's up to them whether they release the song. Like, a lot of songs we get sent through, like, I know haven't been released. And, you know, that's not my place. That's down to them to release it. But the point we're trying to do is to try and, you know, it's just to give you our opinion. You know, if we like it, and so you can kind of get a feel for things, and then go and release it. But yeah, don't shit on people. It's a bad look. Like the number one rule, or in fact the only rule that we had when I was at uni, is don't be a cunt. And it's the only rule, like, and it's the only rule that I've had, and it's basically the only rule that I use to run this channel as well. And I talk a lot of shit with you all, like. I'll give you a shit. I don't mind. I didn't wake up. I'm going to bed in I'm going to bed in about an hour. But yeah, like, what was I saying? Shouldn't have read that. You put me right off now. Yeah, don't be a cunt. Like, you know, it's the same rule as treat everyone as how you want to be treated. Because you treat people nice, hopefully those people will treat you nice. And if they don't, they're a cunt, and they'll get what's coming. But you know, that one rule has let me talk to many people, and you know, and I'm happy. Like, don't be a dick. Just try and fucking be nice, because we're all in the same game. We're all trying to be heard. We're all trying to tell a story. Not all of us know how. Not all of us know why. But all we know is that we were drawn to something at one point, and it's all we've got at the moment. It may not last forever. That was pretty fucking cliche, but yeah. Don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry about it. Yeah, like, fucking, you know, we may get into music as teens, or as kids, or, you know, or fucking adults. You know what I mean? Like, shit, you might get into music at like fucking 60, 70 years old. But, you know, who's to say you can't? But then, you know, you might get into music at like 60, 70 years old, as, you know, you just wanted to pursue something you didn't necessarily do. You're not gonna fucking think, oh, do you know what, I'm gonna start music and get fucking signed. If you do, fuck me. Do you know what I mean? It's all good. But we may get into music just because we're going through some shit. Like, that was how I got into music. Fucking, I used to just write shit poetry, basically. I used to write shit poetry. And then one day my friend was like, yo, can you do that to music? I was like, fuck if I know. And, you know, he'd just finished the music course. So he was like, yo, come along. I was like, alright, let's do it. And, you know, then fucking, I tried rapping. I'm not very good at it, but I tried it. And then, you know, got into, and then he was just like, yo, what about music production? I was like, alright, let's give it a go. And then, you know, from there I started making stuff and playing around with samples, and I fucking love samples. And then, you know, then I went to uni and did what I did, and, you know, that's why I started this. But we all got in because, I was writing shit poetry because I couldn't fucking, and I still have trouble expressing myself, even now. But I started writing shit poetry because I fucking just needed to try and understand. And I'm pretty sure that's why a lot of people do it. It doesn't necessarily mean that, they want to fucking get signed. If they get signed, by all fucking means, it's a job's a good one. Or they're going to be like, oh, yeah, I want to do this full time. There are some people just like it as a hobby. You know what I mean? And then, but otherwise, and then, they might go and support their family by running a business, or, by working in trades or whatever or they might drive across the country. Like, you know what I mean? People do different things. We've all got a job. We all do stuff for money. You know what I mean? But yeah, and then I feel like yeah. I'm just going on one now. Fuck me, I'm just going on one. But yeah, that's how I see it. Don't be a dickhead. I've been obsessed with music since I was 12, making beats since 12, and rapping since I was 15. Jesus Christ. Plus I played piano since I was 6. Fuck me. Fuck me. Damn, man. And I'm slowly approaching 27, surrounded by people telling me I can't feel old. Well, let's put it this way. I'm 36. I'm 36. You know what I mean? I'm 36. And alright, I've only been doing live streaming for coming up our 4th year in March. So, I've only been doing this 4 years, but it's only sort of these last 6 years that I've tried to really come out of myself. You know what I mean? Like, fucking, I'll be real with you. So I had this weird thing. I don't know why. When I was young, I had this weird thing. I'd never make it past 19. And for years, I feared becoming 19. Because I didn't think I'd see 20. Don't get me wrong, I live in, it's not because of the way I live, whatever. I'm very fucking grateful for how I live. It's been, alright, I've had a couple of issues here and there, but other than that, it's been quite nice. I can't knock it. So, it's what it is. But for some reason, I had this deep fear that I'd never live past 19. And then when I made 19, I was like, oh, alright. And then I made 20. And I was like, oh shit, I don't know. I was like, I don't know. And then literally, and then a little bit after that, my dad died, and so that fucked me up a little bit. You know what I mean? And so then that fucked me up for a little bit, and then some other stuff happened. It put me in a very dark place. So I spent a lot of time just, shall we say, coasting. I spent a lot of time coasting. I spent a lot of time going to bed hoping I wouldn't wake up. So, and then I got very fortunate that I met a girl. All these stories changed, didn't they? I met a girl, a very nice girl, who's now my ex-girlfriend, but very nice girl. And she helped me kind of come out of that spot. She's very fucking hell, I think I'm gonna cry. Very understanding, but also she would she was firm and she'd push you, but she understood it. You know what I mean? And she was the reason why I went to uni, because I was like, oh yeah, I'd make beats, but I didn't really fuck with it. You know what I mean? I didn't really, and I still have trouble liking what I make, but she was, and I was just, I just wish I understood this. She was like, go and do it. She was like, speak to your friend, the one that got me into music, the one, because he'd just finished a music course, and then I ended up going to do the same music course he did a few years before me. And yeah, and she she was around for uni, which I started in 2019, and then we started this in lockdown, like literally March the 26th, 2020. And yeah, you know, she was around for that, and she helped the channel grow. And you know, I mean, we're not together, but we're still friends, and you know, she still keeps an eye on the channel. She still does little bits here and there. So, you know, it's not, as I say, it's not for like the past 4 to 6 years that I've started to really fucking try and come out of myself. And now, and also I think that's kind of why I felt all the pressure with the channel, is because it's like, fuck, man, like, even though I'm 36, it's like, fuck, I feel like I need to hurry the fuck up. You know what I mean? So, but I don't. You know what I mean? Hopefully, touch wood, I've still got all those years in front of me. Yeah, I can relate. I lost my dad when I was 10. Had to realise a few fears a bit earlier, but I feel like it pushed me to be the artist I am in a way. I do it for him. That's nice. I don't know the relationship, but you know, if you feel like you're making the old man proud and doing what you do and stuff, fucking all bitch, you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know where I was going. I can't remember where I was going with that, but yeah, all good. Fuck, man, I'm glad you're okay now. Yeah, I'm alright. You know what I mean? Like I say, I think it's just fucking my own personal, like my own demons and stuff I got bottled up that, you know, we still gotta work through, and pressures of the channel and fucking social media and shit. Like, but it is what it is, do you know what I mean? But yeah, I didn't mean to get too fucking heavy salad on you, but that was a lot to take in. That was a lot. Yo, first one back, we're fucking 4 hours in, we've already fucking nearly cried, you know what I mean? Some crazy shit. Yeah, right, anyway, let's so Valid, I got your track. So I'll play this one, and then we'll call it a night, because I've been going for nearly 4 hours. Like, nearly 4 hours. I didn't even think we'd make 2 hours tonight. But yeah, right. Anyway, this is so Valid, and this is Meant to Be Said.
What you meant to me, I thought. I was thinking about what you meant to me, I thought. I was thinking about what you meant to me, I thought. I was thinking about what you meant to me, I thought. I was thinking about what you meant to me, I thought. I was thinking about what you meant to me, I thought. I was thinking about what you meant to me, I thought. I was thinking about what you meant to me, I thought. Thinking about what you meant to me.
Not quite as famous as Cat Williams, though, is it?
All I needed was art. Hit them ring, and see them singing their songs. As they lead us, keep on feeding on what we don't want. Kill themselves and all of us, and say that it was for fun. Can I let it go? I must let it go, separated what was. Found myself in kind of several metal up in my gun. If I kill myself,
yeah, like a
then it's
talkie,
done.
like a talkie
First you
rap.
get to those that I love. My own death, that ending's fucked off. Spread the truth till kingdom come. If that's there too, I'm fine with you. Fall through the exodus, not in the line. Just a couple dives, get our bread for us. I'm checking up, love you so much. That's a prefix for it. Ownership
Yeah.
for paying a mortgage, waiting for storage. What we say is important. Had to take a break for us. Had to change the shit for us. And I'm swearing to God, can't tell if you heard me, my dog. For the strong, and we carrying on. No faith, I'm speaking in Dutch. Far away, I was one head of sky. In search of the green and the apricots. 5/4 of a selling apple. Watch 2,000% of what we have in stock. Understood the intent of what you have in stocks. I cannot, and I cannot price of that. But you nowadays, that's all.
Yeah, again, I like, as I said in your previous ones, I ain't really got a clue what you were saying. I'm glad you sent the lyrics through though. But yeah, I don't really know what you're saying. So I'd definitely go back and have another re-record. Yeah, have another little re-record and that. But yeah, the track's quite nice. I quite like the instrumental. But I don't really understand, you know, what you're what you're saying. So yeah, it's a little bit like, you know what I mean? But yeah, but it was nice. It was nice that you sent them through. I know that like there are people that do that as well because I'm old in it. But yeah, that's kind of like my it's kind of like my only thing. My only thing, like Cat Williams. Well, fucking what did Cat Williams got? He got like fucking, they had like 20 million views or some shit, didn't they? Where is it? I won't play it. I'll just go and have a look at the fucking Cat Williams. Yeah, Cat Williams Shay Shay, innit? Cat Williams Shay Shay. Don't want, no, just load it. Oh shit. 57 million views. 57 million views he's at. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah. No, we'll see in it. We'll see. A fat phase online. Man, he came out with some stunning stuff. I can't remember it all, but I know he had some fucking he had some incredible lines. He had some absolutely incredible lines. Oh mate, I enjoyed it. Like I'm just waiting for some of the others to go on and be like, oh yeah, like this ain't what happened. This is what happened. And like the only reason he went on there was because what was it? Cedric the Edutainer or something had said something, and he was just like, nah, you're talking shit, big boy. Like let's get it straight. But yeah, he fucking, mate, he blew it up. He absolutely blew it up. But other than like, but that I think that was the only reason I watched it is because of, you know, everyone saying that fucking he said some shit, and I was like, I quite like Cat, so yeah, I'll go and watch it. But I tell you what, one of my favorite podcasts, or I don't know if you call it a podcast, interview channel, is Drink Champs. Drink Champs is honestly one of my favorites. I've been watching a lot of their stuff lately, and mate, that channel is the one. The instrumental reminds me of Yachty and J. Cole, but I just couldn't hear him. Nah, I'm the same, mate. I'm the same. They say it was an interview that was adjacent to one of his stand-up specials, just 3 times the length. Fuck. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just heard a lot of people saying like, "Yo, he fucking said some shit," and I was like, "Do you know what? I like when Cat says some shit. Let's go see what happens." But yeah, mate. I don't watch all of them because some of them I'm just not fucking interested. But I've been watching a couple like while I've been while I've been off. The last one I watched was the other day because they've just released Ludacris, but I might watch it. I might not. I'm not too bothered. I might watch it just to see if they bring up what they said about him in the Cat Williams thing. See if Nori will bring it up. Knowing what Nori's like, I hope so. But I'll tell you what, like if you're interested in, shall we say, like I'm gonna say music history because he brings about the history of hip hop. It's the Grandmaster Flash's Drink Champs. Amazing. Fucking amazing. Like, I tell you what, he said so much stuff in that, like so much. Like he gives a breakdown of how of how he learnt to scratch, like on the decks and stuff, and how he used to use chalk on his records to find where the break beat is, and he'd buy like 2 of the same records and put chalk on them so that he could line it up. And oh man, so I tell you what, some of the stuff he says on there is unreal. It's honestly a fucking, I don't know, actually probably my best my best episode yet that I've watched. And then another one is I really enjoyed the Raekwon and Ghostface. Their one was good. Well, that was like 4 hours long, but it's pretty fucking good. What's the other one? Method Man, Nas, Joe Budden's yeah, Joe Budden's second one where he's there in the Hawaiian shirt, and DMX's second one. Yo, that is insane. DMX and I love that one as well because it's, if you watch the first one of him, like he's definitely, he's all over the place. Not saying that in a bad way, but he's definitely all over the place. But the second one, like, I don't know, so it's a whole different side to him. Like he's bigger, he's healthier, he just looks happier. But then the horrible thing about it is that he died like a couple weeks, like a month or so after that interview, and you're just like, fuck, man, like fuck. And then a little while after that, they brought out his album. But yeah, that DMX one is fucking. And I'll tell you what, that DMX one, he dropped some incredible lines in that as well. But yeah. Other than that, who else do I watch? Oh, and Curtis King. I quite like to watch a bit of Curtis King as well. But other than that, it's all good. Right. Anyway, people, it's I've got to go because fucking we're just about to hit 4 hours, and I'm starting to need a wee wee. So I'm gonna go for a piss, and then I'm gonna go to bed. But DMX died a week apart from my great grandfather. Fuck, man. Fuck. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, some crazy shit. That's some crazy shit. But yeah, right. So I don't really know how I want to end this. Fuck it. So depending on where you're watching, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, depending, or Mixcloud, depending on where you're watching. Give us a like, give us a heart, give us a share. You know what I mean? I don't know who I was. Oh man, I was devastated when I heard. Well, not like devastated in it because I didn't know the guy, but DMX was one of the DMX was who got me into hip hop. You know what I mean? Like I didn't really care about hip hop before, but then my friend was like, "Listen to this." Like I was like, "All right." And so DMX is what got me into hip hop. And then DMX was also a big influence on how I write. Like I don't write, I don't like to write for punchlines. I don't like to write fucking catchy shit. When I write, I just like to write. You know what I mean? If it's like Cat in the Hat shit, I'll write Cat in the Hat shit as long as I can say what I want to say. Then DMX taught me that. You know what I mean? So and Joe Budden as well. Like two of my biggest influences, as well as Joe Budden, DMX, and Ghostface, Raekwon, and Method Man. Like my biggest influences on hip hop. I was sad when Coolio died. It was sad, but again, I didn't really listen to Coolio apart from Gangsta's Paradise, so I can't. I felt DMX's more than I did that one. Growing up watching Keenan and Kel, kind of got acquainted to Coolio, that and the Monster Scene. Space Jam. Yeah. But yeah, other than fucking Gangsta's Paradise, I didn't really know Coolio, so I was alright. So that I appreciate it. Like I said, we may possibly be live on Wednesday, because I got try and see what happens in it, and then as I say, I've got therapy on Thursday, so try and get a couple lives out of the way so it gives me something to talk about in that, and then I'm fucking see where we go moving forward. But DMX hit all of us the same. I feel we all grew up on X. I think fucking mate, just to hear a on a track, like, oh fuck. I tell you what, I think it was the prayers. Like knowing that you'd get a prayer on an album, that shit was unreal. Like he'd say some absolute savage shit, like fucking. Oh. What's the line he says? He says there's one line. I can't remember what song it is. Oh yeah, if you've got a daughter older than 15, I'm right there in front of you. Like, and you're just like, oh shit. Like he said some foul shit. But then it come back and just completely like flip on you with a prayer. And that shit was nuts. But yeah, probably be live Wednesday. See it and see how that goes. And then fucking I don't know. We'll go from there. But I'll try and let people know what's going on. And yeah, like I say, I appreciate all those that came through. It's been a crazy night. And fucking meant a lot. Because to be honest, I didn't think anyone had really come through apart from maybe like a couple. And I also didn't think we'd be going this long. So it means a lot. So yeah, got to go and write that down in my journal. It's gonna be nice. And yeah, DMX held sermons on his albums and at his concerts. Man was a legit gangster. Yeah. All right. Quickly before I go, there was one, I can't remember. I know he was doing the prayer, but I can't remember if it was before Flesh of My Flesh or after Flesh of My Flesh. But he did a gig, or a concert, sorry, and he burst into tears doing the concert. But then while he was doing the prayer, the crowd recited the prayer back to him. That shit's crazy. Like to have that hold on the audience, and they recite the prayer, and the prayer as well. That shit's crazy. Well, yeah. Anyway, people, it's been a fucking pleasure. It's been an absolute pleasure. And like I say, I'll probably see you Wednesday. Probably 8 p.m. UK time, 3 p.m. Eastern, more than likely. So yeah, have a good night. And fucking look after yourselves.